Hello and welcome back to A History of the Forgotten Realms, where it wouldn't be our show if I wasn't missing an internet window at the start of every episode. Welcome back. This is A History of the Forgotten Realms. We're taking my friends through a journey through the Faerunian timeline where their actions have consequences and their consequences have actions. We're going to start the show off with a few quick announcements. Vincent, I believe that's you.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That is me. Well, first for announcements. Vincent, please relay this message to our viewers with enthusiasm. Seriously, read this like you're getting paid for it. Hey there, historians. Really? That's what we're sticking with? Okay. We know your time is precious, and we're seriously grateful that you choose to spend a bit of it with us. Seriously, we know you could be reading Heated Rivalry or listening to the dulcet tones of your favorite actors, but you've chosen to be here at 7 p.m. on a Wednesday with all of us. So to express our gratitude and to make the best viewer experience possible, you're likely going to notice a few changes over the coming weeks, such as the Dungeon Master no longer directly interacting with the chat. Though, not to worry, because our expert team of mods will be in the chat to relay all of your hilarious messages and answer any questions, and I'll be shouting out all of you guys personally when you support us with your follows, subs, bits, and gifts, because you guys are the reason we get to do this every single week, and we want to make sure everyone is seen and knows how much you mean to us. Secondly, me and our incredible production assistant, Emily, will be going through and editing previous episodes for a more streamlined viewing experience and uploading to the main channel as VODs for you to watch anytime you like. We'll also be updating the audio-only version so you can get the most of the story if you're someone who likes to listen while you work. We know you love to chat with the cast and the Dungeon Master, so to make it up to you, Friday nights at the library are going to be an all-out party with maximum chat interaction. Ask the DM polls and guest appearances from your favorite cast members, and starting in February, the last week of every month on both Wednesday and Friday, we're doing sub-promos and gifted sub-promos so you can get the most bang for your buck. Make sure you're following us on all of our socials, ATK of Opportunity, to get all of the latest updates, news, and behind-the-scenes content for your favorite shows. And with that, I think it's time for the recap.
All right, you guys. What happened last when we were at the table? See who took notes.
All right, note taker.
The note taker. Just kidding. Well, we are in the lizard marsh, and it's stinky and smelly. That's what I wrote down. So we actually are going like deeper to find like a dragon. There's a dragon hold. There's like lizard folks in there. We're following the direction of where the black dragon has gone, because trees have been cleared. There's a bunch of like lizard folk groups that we managed to skirt around in their traveling swamps, and there's will-o-wisps. Scary. We did find a crumbling ruin that had like campfires and like a net kind of over the roof. There's like several trees, and there's more lizard folk patrolling the camp, and a matriarch gator folk who I called Lizard Mommy because we weren't told their name yet. And yes, I know.
It's canon now. It's canon.
Listen, I know what that means, but I still wrote it down. Lol.
Oh my god.
So there is like a large depression in the ground, so we did see that the draconic trail had ended. And there's like a red cloak leading to stairs to like this house. So they Drizzt and Roosevelt know that there's like magic around. Ooh, magic. So we climbed in some trees. Imre slipped and fell, of course, because there's no trees in the desert apparently. And the black dragon obviously has like stopped there, but we don't know if it was like summoned by something or not. Lots of more lizard folk walking around the canopy. Drizzt jumps into the hole of like this like ruin using an invisibility potion and sees that this like alligator mommy lady is pacing around and protecting an egg. And he steals the egg because why not? Throws a grappling hook back up to get us, and Sir Istval the cutie leans in and I think he almost like fell. I don't know. I just wrote LOL, don't do that.
Is cutie part of his knightly title?
It's what Imre is calling him, so I am writing it as canon.
Sir Istval the cute.
Sir Istval the cute. So then the gator lady, because now I'm embarrassed to call her gator mommy, discovers that the egg is missing, and she starts going on a tirade and a rampage, and she's like, where's that egg? Kill the people who have the egg, blah 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 blah. So we hustle over to the canopy and like run out of the swamp. Well, we're still in the swamp. And then a seafoam green mist starts following us and is like trickling through the swamp, and there's like orcs and like other things. I put ×6 big guys. I don't know what that means. The mist doesn't follow us, but it follows the waterways. So it looks like it's going somewhere fast. So Gator Lady, question mark. Oh God, I can't flip my pages fast enough. There's more will-o'-the-wisps, and then we find an ancient crepit gazebo. My dog found his ball, so I'm gonna move that out of his mouth. There's a large table with like fossilized foods. Might have been built by giants. Imre and Drizzt clear the area and set traps for the night. And then we kind of like make camp and have a great night. Imre gives dragon's blood soap to Roosevelt, so that'll be fun to watch him use that. Potions are made, arrows are made, magic is done. Great night. The end.
Well, hold on. Didn't the egg start to wiggle at the end there?
Yes,
That's
it did.
right. Yes, it did. Oh, sir, you found your ball. That's awesome.
You just left off hanger, right?
Wiggle, wiggle.
Alrighty then. If that is all you guys can remember, we can move on. If there's anything else you need to share with each other now, I would suggest you do so.
Yeah, did I leave anything out important? I probably did. Anybody?
Not that I can think of off the top of my head. I know that as soon as Doc wakes up, he's got a little gift waiting for him that he's cuddled up with.
Me. Me.
Well then, I will say, with that, it's time to get into tonight's episode of A History of the Forgotten Realms. Yeah, I feel like the second we get into story, Logan's just like, playtime! Like, what?
He's like, oh yes, mom's ignoring me. Now it's time to play.
Now
Where's
it's time.
my squeakiest ball? Yes.
Okay.
It's okay, buddy. I still love you.
When last I left you, you were mostly all snug in your beds. Some of you more snug than others. Doc not realizing that you have been screwed with at any point throughout this.
Oh, good. I'm glad I'm alert and aware of my surroundings at all times.
Honestly, I
Especially
kind
when
of wish
you're
you had kept
asleep.
the goggles on upside down as you were accidentally putting them on. This seems like a doc thing to do. Oh, look, that's perfect. It's like, no, don't fix it.
You are awoken in the early hours of the morning by the sound of tapping. Rapidly followed by the sound of a crack, 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 as a little black dragon wormling pops his head out of the top of the egg. What
Are
do
we
you do?
Well,
We'll name it, of
Surprise.
course.
I'm assuming that since I am not asleep, I'm the only one awake. I'm assuming I'm the first one on that, and like,
That is up to you whether you're just sitting in your bed reading or whether you immediately rush over. You tell me what happens.
I'm gonna immediately rush over. So I'm gonna immediately rush over and just pick up the egg and just not know how to help and just, baby, baby.
When
just
Imrai
kind of
hears the frantic baby,
Looking around,
she, like,
trying to figure out who I can get help with, but I'm like, okay, things need to be done, and I don't know what to do.
so when Imrai hears the like baby, oh my god, she comes on over and sees that he is literally holding this egg with a little baby dragon. It's like,
As
oh
it's
fuck.
actively hatching.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
fuck.
holding the egg and pieces are actively, like, at this point he's like punched one of his little wing arms through it, so like it's halfway over. Like the egg is rapidly falling away from this baby wormling right now.
Do you have fireproof gloves on by any chance? Because who knows what's gonna happen. Okay,
It's black, it's not fire, it's acid.
oh, yikes.
Welcome
might
to
be
Dragon Parenthood.
Doc,
I'm gonna
Doc,
kind of
Doc here.
like. Go ahead.
Say, Doc hearing the commotion, his eyes opens like he's awaking from a bad dream. He's just like, I swear I didn't steal that dwarf.
As you do, and your arm kind of like twitches up from a deep sleep, you kind of pop yourself in the nose with this bottle that's in your arm. You're like,
Wait, did I steal that dwarf? Wait, how do I have a bottle and why is there a dragons?
Speaking of dragons,
This entire time I've just been still.
I'm gonna
Baby.
take my dagger and like any pieces of the egg that like get caught, gonna kind of help peel it away because I'm not touching that thing with my bare hands.
the dragon at first kind of gives you a little like, and then he sees that you're trying to help him. So he starts pushing on the other side of those egg pieces with his fat little head.
Kind of get my little dagger underneath the little piece of shell and like click, so it pops off.
As the egg falls away, with much chirping from the dragon, we'll say, he kind of stretches his little wings and he's shaking his little legs out, and he's little newborn foal. He's not terribly balanced here in your hands. And Drizzt, he's gonna fall forward, and with his little claws, he's gonna scamper kind of up onto your vestments, your clothes here, uncomfortable with his newborn feet.
I'm assuming that this is like a kitten clawing on you too, where they are just
So sharp.
and
Tiny razors.
Razor sharp.
Yeah.
But like they're also just not going super far, just enough you're like, that does not feel good. This does not feel good. I do not like
piercings.
this, but also
I have piercings now.
tiny.
New pain.
Not what I wanted.
I'm just gonna try to make sure as he's like scampering up me, I'm just gonna try to like make sure, like I'm not gonna try to yank him off unless he's like, he doesn't seem like he's trying to bite. So I'm just gonna try to make sure, like, okay, don't fall. Oh my God, don't put. What do I do? Okay. I'm just gonna try to like gently make sure that he is fine and safe. I'm assuming he wants to get to high places.
Yeah, at the moment
Does-
he's mostly perched up kind of like up in this area. He's shaken his little wings out and he's freed them from his front arms and he seems much more stable now. But he's still got his little tail kind of like wrapped around your arm, like he doesn't know what to do with himself.
Does speak with animals work on dragons?
Be an animal.
Okay, so
But it's also technically
Specific.
creature. Yeah.
It's also technically a newborn,
So
so
It's also a
even
baby.
know-
it's not gonna have any.
Yeah.
It's not gonna have any language right now.
It's gonna
Or
be
knowledge of
goo-goo
anything.
Gaga.
Well, that's where I think like speak with animals might work, but you're gonna be able to communicate with like raw emotion, not complex feelings.
Yeah, if you wanted to use speak with animals, you could get the gist of what he's feeling, but he doesn't have any verbal communication skills yet. He's
They are literally
brand new.
a minute old.
Well, I was born yesterday.
Okay. Cool.
I walk on over and I kind of take a look and kind of just am looking around the newborn. I'm like, this might be problematic on how we travel. 1 minute, I'm gonna go make something real quick. And I go outside and I go open up my little shop. Go downstairs real quick and I'm gonna patch together like a little carrying harness.
Okay.
So I'll take like 30 minutes to do that.
All right. I will say that you certainly have the ability and the supplies on hand to do something like that.
So yeah, I'll disappear for like 30 minutes and just let me know when I can pop back up.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing in the meantime?
I'm gonna grab a piece of like dried beef from like my pack and try and see if it's hungry. Like here.
As you hold out the meat with his little arms, he like scrambles onto you and just and grabs it and starts like trying to take the meat from you.
Gentle. I'm gonna treat him just how I treat my dog. Gentle.
He's a little
Be
bit more
nice.
gentle.
Logan's looking at me like, what? You're so funny. Are you a black dragon? I think he might be.
Honestly, I feel like I'm over here just trying to think of what to name it, but I know I should be doing something a little more pressing than that.
No, you can name it.
Give me a second here.
Junior.
There we go. But yeah, he is very happy for the meat.
Right, so now what? We have a baby dragon.
He comes down off of your clothes and he kind of starts like limb over limb, like his way around the whole tent, just like sniffing things and like checking things out. He occasionally like bites on things to see what they are.
How big is this baby? Because I'm thinking like small baby dragon, but like how big is a fucking baby dragon?
A wingspan like yay and a body like yay.
Like,
is that tip?
Well,
medium
it's a
dog
wormling, so
sized?
it's yeah.
Like okay,
bulldog
like
size,
bulldog. Okay.
Pounds we talking?
But with wings.
but with wings
But
and a
with wings
long
and-
tail.
The
Acid.
size of my cat.
But with
Maybe
wings.
even a little bigger, but yeah.
Okay.
He's sizable. Larger than a human infant.
A chunky little baby. Look at the cute little baby.
I will not be showing you the picture in the module because they made him kind of horrifying. So I'm gonna draw your own picture of him.
No, I need to see it. Now I want to see how terrifying this baby is.
Hang on. What?
So I'm gonna.
The body is terrifying, but it's got a chibi face.
Now I need to see. You said it's terrifying. I'm like,
Aww.
it's so cute.
I just don't want it.
It's still cute in like a creepy way, though. You know, like
Yeah.
oh, you're.
Yeah, that's how, like, oh,
You know,
Oh, you spit
You know how,
acid.
like-
Crap.
adorable. It's gonna kill us all.
but, like, you know,
Yeah.
Please don't eat me.
This is not meant to be. This is not meant to be mean, but like you know how, like some animals like just get some kind of birth defect and like they just things are wrong. You're like, oh, you're so fucking ugly. It's adorable. Like,
Yeah.
It's kind of like things kind of like that. You're just like, oh my god, you are fucking hideous. That's so cute.
You mean like pugs?
He's very much giving the bull
Kinda.
terrier of dragons. Like he's got a big old block head, short little legs. He's not terribly
Like a bite.
coordinated.
He's like a
Got an
French
underbite.
Yeah.
shepherd. That's what he sounds like in my head now. He sounds like my sister's French bulldog in my head.
Honestly, yeah, as he stomps around your tent, it's a lot of until he finds something and it's
So fucking adorable.
anybody else miss my mic being this close to my mouth?
No, it's great. I'm able to move the mic close again. There's desk space. We got knotted down in 2 monitors from 4.
Nice.
From 4. It's so good. I have room to roll dice. All my drinks are over here. There's a holder for my phone. I have my whole drawing tablet in front of me.
All I thought of was like, man,
There's so much more room for
I got
activities.
myself a 3rd lighter.
Got myself a 3rd lighter. Things are going really well. So yeah, Doc, you come back with this harness, this baby Bjorn of sorts.
Think of it as like the little chest kind of harness that like the dads have for the babies, just hanging in the front of them. I go over to him and like, hey buddy, come here real quick.
And
I
he's
got
got
something for you.
and he starts to
No.
drool
No.
a little bit. He's foaming at the mouth a little bit.
Ooh, acid. Be careful.
Is
It's
that
a-
Bjorn acid proof?
It's making some burn marks in the floor of the tent, to be sure. The rugs are not happy with it. It is not the most potent. It doesn't seem to be boring a hole through the earth itself, but it's not great.
I pull out one of my little.
There's just like a baby, like a baby snake, like how they just will like fucking kill you immediately because they're so potent. Because they're
The opposite, thankfully.
Good.
Cool.
Okay. Good.
He'll grow into his acid.
Oh boy.
I'll pull out one of my little snack ration cubes, and like, all right, buddy, I don't know what you like. Maybe you like this, and yoink! I place it in front of him with.
Doc, if it's meat, he'll eat it. He's a dragon.
I think it's meat. I think it's meat. It's tacky like meat, but I don't know. I got it out of. Yeah, it's a mystery. Here, buddy.
Oh.
He comes over and he kind of.
All right. Well, he's gonna be eating my rations from now on, and I'm gonna give him another piece of the jerky.
Yeah, he likes the jerky.
All right, little guy. Let's see if this fits on you. And I try to like see if he's willing to let the little guy is willing to get in the little harness.
Make an animal handling check for me.
Oh, goody. Goody.
While he's doing that, I'm just like, you think it's meat? And I'm going to pick up what he put down and give it a whiff.
Look, I got it from the keep a while ago. It's just been sitting there. I figured it was still good. It looked like it was still good. Didn't have mold on it. So that's good, right?
Apple leather.
As I smell, just oh, okay.
Okay.
Yum.
So
will somebody check the? Hang on, pause. Will somebody check the stream for me? My mic is picking up some sort of audio that has it persistently kicked in, and I don't know what it is. But it seems to be bouncing at the same rate as our Syrinscape.
Where's Syrinscape even on? Did open it?
I don't even hear Syrinscape, and I have it at 70%.
It's playing in my ears.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I don't have it.
I don't have it
My
playing.
my
It's
air
showing-
conditioning.
It's showing that it's
AC.
playing.
It sounds like the AC, yeah. And Syrinscape is playing, so.
Oh really?
Well, I see it like it's supposed to be playing, but I don't hear anything.
Yeah. Let me refresh.
Yeah, Syrinscape's going, but your AC is the thing. But
Let me
it's not
see if this'll
consistent.
do it.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I just had to refresh the page.
Check.
Okay, got it.
Check. Can you guys still hear me? Okay.
Yes.
And I'm not over compressed.
It's
Nope.
so compression. The compressor was kicking in aggressively when like you would get loud. It would just pre-fire you and cut you off and act like a gate. So then like you were doing
yeah,
taps
I
on
can-
it and like those weren't getting picked up.
I can see how's.
Okay, I can hear that.
Okay. I don't know how to get the fan noise to go away. This is a new one, and it's hot in here, so.
I don't actually hear the
No,
fan
it'll
noise
be-
right now, so.
It's very subtle, but it would be just raising the threshold on your noise gate. Try like minus 33 decibels.
Okay, let's see here. Noise gate. I've got it at minus
I-
35.
Actually
No,
hear
we're
it
not
more
playing
in
with
Vince.
that. We're not
The
playing
AC
with
more
that.
in Vince.
In more into the negative or more into the positive?
To put it to minus 33.
Okay, that's a 2 decibel difference.
Decibels are a logarithmic scale.
Did it help?
Oh.
Yeah, it's not picking you up when you're not talking, so
All right. Yeah,
that's what
then I'll
needs to
deal
be.
with it.
Like it'll.
Yep.
Yeah, it'll as long as it's on and you're talking, it'll be there. Unfortunately, but
Yeah.
it's not going when you're not talking now.
Okay, cool. You said sorry. You
So I
rolled for
got it.
animal handling.
Yeah, so I got a 18 on my animal handling and a nat 20 on hope.
Awesome on the hope. You successfully pick him up, but as you do, he starts like little dragon shrieking. He's very, very not happy at being picked up, and he like at you and like starts to bare his teeth, and like he's wriggling. He's not happy about being picked up.
I'm half tempted to roar at him.
Maybe put it back down. Maybe he doesn't want to be in your pack. It's awesome that you made something. The dragon.
I look at him and I boop him on the snoot.
Oh.
Buddy. And I smile at him as I boop him a little bit. Buddy.
He bites your finger. You take
Put the dragon
6 points
down.
of
Don't be
damage.
about roaring at him, but I'm thinking about it.
Buddy.
Put the dragon down, Doc.
All right, I gently place him down.
He's gonna scamper back to Drizzt and climb right back up on his shoulder.
He found Mama. You are Mama.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I'm like, oh no,
Your mama.
oh no, did he?
You've been printed.
Oh, you've been printed. Oh no.
Yeah, you picked up
Welcome
the
to
egg, and
motherhood.
it doesn't help that most of your clothes are made of black leather, so you're not unfamiliar looking.
Okay, I'm gonna gently try to see where he's comfortable being touched.
With you, he's a little fussy, but like he mostly doesn't mind because he's just like, I'm here, I'm safe. This is whatever. But if you try to like lift him away, he's a little like, oh, do I have to? But like he'll let you set him down.
Okay.
Like a mama dog or cat lifting their child by the scruff of the neck.
I normally have my armor made and modified and customized by Samal, so I'm not an armorer. But I'm gonna first, okay, Doc.
I hand him.
Can I
I hand
hop in
him
your
the.
tool shed?
I hand him the harness. See if he.
I'm not putting him in this. Thank you.
To the side.
Can I borrow your tool shed?
Outside.
Well, yeah. I am aware. I'm the one who told you that. And
I knew that.
I'm gonna head down there, and I'm gonna modify my pauldron to try to, as best I can. So what would you want me to roll for that to see if I can
Real
make
quick.
something that he could kind of use?
Real quick, as he goes downstairs and I'm watching it, I kick it closed real quick, and I start shaking it around.
On the inside,
I did
you
that.
notice that you don't really get shaken around too much. You thought this would be worse in here. It's definitely like some things are knocked over, but it's not nearly as bad as you imagined it might be. You're going to have to try harder if you want to throw Doc across his shop when it's closed.
You know what? To be fair though, I don't think like on that too. I'm like, I don't think that will work because I did throw the entire toolkit with him in it, and he was fine. So
Yeah, it's mostly when he slams the door on you, the stairs like shunking in, knock some books off the shelf. And like you can hear the sounds of the box being abused, but that's kind of as far as it goes.
I open it up.
what do you want me to roll to try to like modify my pauldron as like a dragon perch?
If you're just doing this on your own,
Yeah.
is crafting still something we can roll for?
I mean, the most like I don't have anything for crafting, but I would say probably Dex.
I think if you spent enough time because you are familiar with your armor and how it's made, that you could probably figure it out. It's not obviously going to be great, but like you kind of figure it out.
Yeah, it's super haphazard. It's not like, this is not a long-term solution, but it's one of those, like, we are not near anyone we know to do this. I don't, like, my armor is very particular, and I'm very, very special with it, so I'm not letting Doc touch it just yet, especially the pauldron. But I need to do something for this little guy because he is bonded to me, so I'm doing something that will work. But it's not pretty. It's macaroni art on the fridge looking kind of modification. It's not good.
I open up and come back downstairs.
Hello.
And take a look at what he's done. And I'm kind of eyeing the work that he's done, and kind of seeing if it's something that I can make a little bit more robust for him.
Yeah, I would say you certainly see areas where you can help your friend improve on what they're trying to do.
I am. Here, if and I pick up the tools and I start like making adjustments and patching things with extra.
Be so careful with the pauldron. Please be careful with the pauldron.
With an artist's touch. I mean, I promise. And I start like patching things and like, okay, I'm seeing where the improvements could be made, and oh, there's a gap there. This needs to be cinched. Oh, that seam is not. I just pull out a sewing kit and start sewing where it needs to be sewn, and like, okay, oh, crosshatch.
You do a pretty damn good job, Drizzt. It looks really clean when he hands it back to you. It's great. There's basically like a ledge for your new friend to kind of hang on to and perch, and he's been very careful of the pauldron. It kind of comes out from underneath it almost, from the same area that it attaches, so it's really sturdy. Like, it looks fucking great.
As you asked me, just you first.
Side note, it sounds like the meme of the tall ranger with the halfling on the back on the little swing, so he can throw stuff. But in the front.
Mm-hmm.
So I was thinking in describing this like just like kind of like make it a flatter ledge so it's still a pauldron. It sounds like instead it is now like a bird perch.
Yeah.
And I don't know which one I like more. As he hands everything back to me, like, I'm gonna look it over, inspect it, make sure the pauldron is undamaged. Thank you. Strap it back on and kind of tap on it to coax him over to the bat.
He's not entirely sure what to make of it. He doesn't really know what to do with it yet. So in an effort to accept your gift, he climbs up and he kind of circles around the back and he wedges his fat little body under the perch like it's a holder meant to keep him on your shoulder. And he's just kind of like noodled from front to back. And he looks at you and kind of like, huh?
Can I do it?
I reach into my sack in my satchel and I pull out one of the salted meats that I have, and I break it in half, and I take a piece of it and hold it out to him as I eat it.
And he gobbles the whole thing up. This one he's very happy with. Though he does get about halfway through it and he goes, from the salt.
Okay, well we didn't take my knuckle off at that one, so we're making improvements. But you have you have a dragon that's printed to you. That's a thing.
Neat.
Wait till Alara hears about this.
Have you ever had a cat before?
Yes, yeah, Mr. Pinky Bottom. Don't ask me. I didn't name him.
Anyway, you know when you're out and then like you're with a friend and then they have a dog, or you're somewhere and you meet another dog or another cat and then you pet that and then you get home to your dog or cat and they smell that animal on you and they're very mad. I feel like Freddy's gonna feel the same way.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
I feel like get back to the keep and Freddy's gonna be a little mad.
What about Tiefers? Oh. Ooh.
I mean, Tiefers is a fox, so I'm sure he'll be a little worried, but I don't see him having a problem with more friends. But baby dragon, not pseudo dragon,
Baby dragon.
dragon.
Pygmy dragon. Baby dragon.
Baby dragon.
He will get
Dog-sized dragon.
Bigger.
Very big.
Very big,
fast.
large, very acid that will kill you, dragon.
Oh, hold on a sec. I'll be right back.
Oh, did he just freeze? Oh, no. Okay.
No, I think he was muting himself and like trying to turn his camera off and only succeeded in doing one of the two. Yep.
Oh, and we're back.
What do we think he's doing since he can't hear us?
I don't know about you guys, but on my end, his words were not not syncing up with his, oh my god, words are hard today. The sound was not syncing up with the movements his mouth was making. So I don't know if that's
He's like adjusting some cables or something. That's kind of what it looks like he's doing.
Yeah, it was definitely like that on this side.
There's no way I can find it quickly. There was
Sorry.
one that compared.
No, you're good. What happened? Are you okay?
Of a dragon.
My battery charger fell out of the wall and my screen went dark and I was like,
Oh,
battery is now kicked in. Like,
yeah,
Well,
that must have been because your audio. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Your audio wasn't syncing up with your mouth.
with your video.
Yeah.
It was a lot of bad 1960s dub.
overdub.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Duly noted.
So with that done, I'll head up and regroup with everybody. Okay.
Oh, I wonder what the other two are going to say.
I close up the shop and I put it in I leave it outside the tent.
There you go.
With the rest of the gear.
Where?
Thank you. I appreciate it. I also appreciate you making a rack for it.
You don't want to get sucked whole in an eternal black hole.
Ideally not.
Oh, no.
I think your fellow adventurers would also appreciate not being dragged into the abyss.
Yeah, it'd be
So, What would happen if we were dragged into the abyss on accident? What is it? Just like a black hole? Is it just like nothing? Is it
Shunted into another plane entirely, and all your items destroyed, and everything that was in the bag explodes out in a 50-foot radius, and then everything within a 30-foot radius gets sucked in and shunted to another dimension.
yeah, it's not great. Not a great time.
Oh,
It's a last
That-
resort. It's a last resort
Sound-
weapon of mass destruction if you need to,
Well,
eat something.
A little bit.
That sounds bad.
It's
it's very
not
bad.
great.
I think
It's
not
not
a good
great.
time.
shows you into
I
the
forgot to put on my
astral plane.
necklace. That's why I look weird.
So
I think
we'll
not
not.
the abyss. The abyss is the realm of demons, whereas the hells is the realm of devils.
I think it actually
Right.
gets shunted
And then-
into the astral plane.
Yeah, I think it's the astral plane.
Also not great.
Also not great, yeah.
Had a fun time.
But yeah, good morning, everyone.
We have a new companion.
I'm
You
gonna
have a new
head
companion.
upstairs
We have a
Gotta
dragon.
name
head
the
back
little
to the
girl.
tent. And I'm gonna look around for the bottle that I handed off the dock, and like tucked where I'm gonna find where he put that. And as soon as I get my hands on it, I'm just going to hope this is what it wasn't supposed to be, and slam it.
What was it?
It was booze. Out of character, it was supposed to be another potion of invisibility. Came out booze.
My God. Can you imagine?
I do
But
appreciate
it was
the.
the
Try
it was
this.
the, I hope. Well, and it was the I hope I screwed this one up because I don't know if there's anything else right now. It was like that one might be.
It's pure fucking ethanol. It's absolutely grain alcohol. It's like drinking jet fuel, which is hilarious because if you look around, you actually notice Roosevelt has already helped himself to a bright and early. Well, actually, Kelly, is Roosevelt more of a tequila sunrise guy or an old-fashioned drinker first thing in the morning?
He strikes me as an old-fashioned guy.
Roosevelt has already helped himself to the bar proper that you built into here.
Yeah, well, the brain is not functioning as I'm now dealing with the fact that we have an infant dragon and my just.
It's okay.
Things are
You
not
have mom
functioning.
brain.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Also, I would just like to show you guys, I figured out how to change my phone to have focus modes, and I may have changed my screen.
Is it?
That's sick.
Who
Don't
is
worry,
that supposed to
Jordan.
be? Oh, cool. I was like, well, at first, because I was like, kind of looks like a ghost, but there's eyes and pointy ears, so it's not a ghost.
Well, it's one of the Bobs.
So, you are all awake. You are all alive. You have a new friend. Good morning. What would everyone like to do? Is there anything you need to take care of this morning?
I mean, apart from figuring out how exactly we're going to continue on to this little mission of ours with a new dragon in tow. I mean, assuming we can't just tie him to, like, tether him to us.
He seems to follow wherever Dusk Shield goes. Like, he's crawled down onto the floor at this point. He's been sniffing around. He's big stompies following Dusk Shield around the tent.
Little.
What you're saying is he's a distraction. As in, like, we can't stealth anywhere now. So hear that, Emery? We're not sneaking anywhere now. We don't have the ability.
Well, that's fine. We can just. We can't leave it behind. It's too cute. We'll figure something out.
I might be able to feed him
Can't
a potion
go.
of invisibility.
I know
We'll
you
see.
too well now.
Like its name. You need to give your new child a name. Can't just keep calling it it or he or the dragon.
Or the wormling. The wormling. That's not great.
We know it's a
Or
he.
acid boy.
He gives boy energy, but none of you are familiar
Like,
enough with
I
dragon
was about to ask
anatomy
the
to
face,
know
how
what
a
to be
dragon
looking
dragon.
for.
Yeah,
So,
there was
we need a good
none of us
gender
know how to
neutral
sex a
name.
dragon.
It just gives off my
It's just
dog.
giving boy energy.
It's giving off.
I'm gonna look
my-
at the little guy though and just go bird.
And he looks at you, and as much as a dragon can smile with all of his little razor sharp teeth, he just goes and makes a little like peeping dragon noise back at you.
Do you spell it with a Y? B-Y-R-D?
I was about to ask the same question.
Bird. B-U-R-D.
Bird.
Bird.
I feel like B-I-R-D. This doesn't work for D&D. Gotta have an extra random, misfit letter in there.
I also love that it is Bird, the wormling.
Yeah, so when he evolves, it'll be Bird, the dragonling.
It was a bird and the worm joke.
Yeah.
Oh.
I got that.
See, he hatched early. But yeah. Otherwise, a lovely morning. The mist has settled low on the swamp. The rain still persists. And it's nice and cool outside. And other than the occasional cackle of Mama Booga echoing through the swamp, it's just another day. Just another fucking day on the Sword Coast, people. Just another fucking day on the Sword Coast.
Doc's patching up
the tent.
his finger.
How are the other two in our group going to react to Baby Bird?
Oh, well, that one's easy. Because when you stepped outside, Sir Istival was immediately just like, and he's giving a lot of magnificent, look at the little creature. Like, he's just so excited in the most, like, old-timey, ecologist kind of way. You're expecting him to suddenly develop a safari outfit a la Jumanji. Or
no,
Sir
keep him away.
Hammerlock from Borderlands.
No,
whereas
conservationist though, not.
Meekin's like, is it? You know what? I'm not even going to ask. I have seen weirder things in the last 24 hours. I am not going to ask. I am just going to assume that that was the egg.
Okay, nothing in the last 24 hours has been weirder than this.
Gator mommy.
You have a half-orc, half-elf. Yeah, no. You have a half-orc, half-elf.
Gator mommy.
With the black dragon as a child now.
Oh, he's yours. Well, congratulations. Now, hopefully, his mother or father doesn't see you and try to bite before they bark. If you're lucky, maybe you can use him as a bargaining chit.
Oh.
I didn't say
think
that you
about
couldn't
that.
take
Yeah,
him home.
already-
I'm just saying that he probably has parents.
Yeah.
Believe me,
Drizzt
the thought
is-
has already crossed my mind of the fact that, oh, there's a black dragon harassing Crom's keep. Oh, we have a black dragon wormling now. Huh, I wonder how those are connected. How could that ever be?
Weird. Who would have thought?
Believe me,
The
the thought has-
coincidences.
already crossed my mind.
Well, as long as it's crossed somebody's.
And, well, I'm still glad to gotten the little guy out of the functional hag's den. I don't want him going back to the black dragon that is actively harassing small townships.
Well, then I suggest you find a way to keep him very safe, otherwise Mommy or Daddy is likely to claim him back and raise him to be What is he calling himself? The Sun Swallower?
All over. Yeah.
So I'm gonna say this one's up to you, but maybe be a little careful. There's no guarantees what a dragon wielder won't do. There are almost no worse parents than dragons. Even drow mothers pale in comparison to mother dragons in the Bad Parent Awards. So, who knows? They'll either be very protective or very apathetic.
My
might be a little too
drow
broad and
mom was actually
hyperbolic there,
awesome. So... Sorry. I just had to. Sorry. Mine was cool. She's great.
I don't have the mental
They can't
space or
all be
capacity
rotten.
to unpack anything you just said there. I'm just gonna move on and worry about right now. Remind me, my brain is a little shot. The past 24 hours, what did the Sun Swallower want again?
Altar of some sorts that had been buried in the bottom of the hold. Said give him that and he'd leave the keep alone, but then he didn't leave the keep alone and he set a rowdy band of lizard folk on it, so who knows, probably just taking junk for the sake of having a ruse if we weren't going to let him attack us himself. If you ask me, he didn't exactly seem like a sun swallower. This is a dragon whose name is a bit too big for his britches. If dragons had britches.
And remind me, how old was this dragon?
Adult, but not old. Doesn't seem ancient by any stretch, and he really doesn't have many battle scars on him, which is unusual for a dragon with a title.
The dragon equivalent of a human equivalent of 30 years old, but in dragon years.
Depends on the 30-year-old.
True.
Oh man, I want to
get the sun.
30.
I'm out, fam.
Stu, you saw what my 18 to 25 looked like. It's a rough 30.
Seen me in my 30s. Those were some rough.
Yeah, but your 20s were chilling.
Ooh, don't jinx me. I just turned 33.
Okay.
Yes, but so how do we address him this warming now that well, where do we go now? How do we go now?
Well, this whole plan was to try to track down the Black Dragon.
Done a black dragon. Mission accomplished. Go
Well,
Uh,
I will
It's
say,
a willful misinterpretation of the task at hand, but
Istival
That's
chimes
what I do with
in.
words.
I had considered heading back to Crom's hold. Tell the lady what it is we found. See what she can offer us as backup. Make sure the dragon hadn't returned, and she did say that there's a rather large network of underground storage under the keep that she rarely needs to use. If you should so choose that you would like to keep this young one, he could be hidden. Either that or I'd begin testing how invisibility works on dragons. If you intend to keep him nearby.
Do we want him to be invisible? I feel like we kind of also want to know where he is. I
Merely
mean,
offering up suggestions to keep the little ones safe.
understood.
And he
could we-
walks over and he puts his hand up under the dragon's chin. He goes, "Yes, aren't I, Birdie? Yes." The dragon's like,
Danger bird.
"Vicious bird."
Danger bird. Vicious danger bird that could kill me with one bite.
Doc's over there looking so mad that he just got to like do this, and he's just like,
Just steamed.
Listen, looking over a bird. I have a feeling that he's not going to be comfortable or happy or okay being taken away.
He looks at you. He looks at Istable. He looks at you. He looks at Istable and he goes,
I didn't think so.
You're also gonna need to make a
and he's gonna stuff his little
lot
head in the crook of your neck.
Then.
Can I do something as a test?
Sure.
So one of the potions I made last night was a potion of invisibility. Can I pop the cork and stick a finger in and drop it either like on his tongue or on part of him to see if it has an effect?
You hold it out and he kind of, and he licks it. He just kind of slurps it. And he goes, and for just a second, you both look as the tip of his nose begins to go a little fuzzy.
I thought it would. Okay. Put the cork back on it and put it back in my little potion belt. Oh. I think I just answered my own question.
Oh, then.
So, off into the... I guess you'll head to Crom's Keep.
Yes, Meekin, would you
Meekin.
accompany them, ideally? It's best to go through these lands with somebody who knows them. Well, who knows them.
Istval, are you going to be okay traveling back on your own?
Oh, I'll be just fine. I'll be just fine. I have a rough idea of where I'm going, but it's hard to get lost when following a path of collapsed trees in a straight line to your destination. So, if you're heading that way, I'll head that way.
I don't have another pair. Is there anyone who can send a message back to us via sending when you get back to your destination?
Yes, I believe that there are a couple of healers on site that would be reasonably well versed in things like sending or message.
I just need you to be able to contact me when you're done. When you get there. Not when you're done. When you get there.
I will do so.
Going on your own.
Imre like kind of Imre flicks her little dangly earring, and she goes, "I have an earring of sending, if that helps, you know, because
The problem is...
talk to me anytime you
you
like.
need to
Not that you would
match
want
se-
to talk to me anytime you like, but you could talk to me anytime you like if you wanted to talk to me anytime you like." I'm like, I'm not expecting you to talk to me anytime you like because you're like cute or anything. I'm just, you know.
He
for
does one of those
travel
things where he
purposes.
kind of, he's taking in what you're saying, and all of a sudden, he just kind of turns and he pushes your hair back behind your ear and he goes, Well, dear, that would require someone to gift me one identical, so unless you happen to have another one on your person.
She immediately like stiffens and her eyes widen and she just like I don't have one.
Then I shall away on my own.
Okay. It's cool. I mean it's not cool. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's great.
Well, as one ranger could surely have faith in another, if you're going to be safe out here, I'm certain you believe in myself to be safe as well.
Totally. Yeah, 100%. Be safe.
Rozo just can't watch this display anymore. He's just like,
Because you know exactly what you're doing because you're right.
Secondhand embarrassed.
Yeah. Doc is just standing there like this in the corner, like.
Oh, great.
a cook.
I look over to Roosevelt and just go like.
The voice from inside your head, your subconscious, Doc, just goes, "Oh, shut up! You didn't do any better." Your subconscious kind of kicks itself.
Yes.
Does his subconscious have maybe a orcish accent?
Yes, in his head he has thick orcish accent. It's very odd. And when he says, "You did not do much better. You need to pipe down. Do not judge the little lady."
The lady.
Yes.
Well, someone has to keep you in check.
Wait.
Still stiff as a board. She's just gonna be like, I'm
Just
Wait. How are we talking? How is this thing? I
walk
can't.
away.
Wait. What?
now."
it is me. I am your subconscious. We haven't spoken in a while.
Wait, how did you get to be my subconscious? This is weird.
I just thought of Civil War with Ant-Man. It's like, this is your conscious speaking. Yeah, we haven't hung out in a while.
Wait, is it my subconscious or actual gas? I am confused now. I am so confused.
Friday, deploying fire suppression systems. But yeah, he kind of, as he walks away, he kind of flicks your earring forward and he takes off.
And then as he's like
Well,
in the other direction, her whole body is gonna deflate and she's gonna be like, stupid. Oh my god, you're so stupid.
I walk over and I tap her on the shoulder. Smooth.
Don't say anything.
I just tap her on her little head and it's like, it's okay.
From the back of your subconscious, you feel the desire to laugh. You feel it's the feeling of someone who is holding in a laugh. But it's not you who's holding in the laugh.
If we're done being whatever that was, shall we?
Yeah, we shall.
Whatever
We are
that
leaving
was.
right now. We are
Doc takes a drink
forgetting.
of his morning beverage.
We are forgetting anything that was ever said, and we are going now.
Oh, I just want to savor this.
Now.
Just one more moment. Just
I, for one, think you're wise for seeing how lucky you are to travel with the great Syristival.
Sir Istival the Cute.
My apologies, Syristival the Cute.
I hate you all. Hate you all. Just gonna walk away.
But yeah, packing up goes pretty smoothly. Bird tries to help here and there. He's not great at it, but he is very good at helping flatten the tent
Big stomps.
so that you guys can roll it up and get it back in the
I
bag.
just imagine him like somehow stepping on his own wing or something. He's trying to.
Thankfully,
Maybe,
he's
like,
got
flops
little
forward.
baby wings, so they're not like stretched out. They're kind of like perched up on his back.
Okay.
He's not quite comfortable with them yet, so they're just kind of there.
Right.
But yes, is there anything else you'd like to do before you set off into the swamp?
I think that's going to do it. I think we'll press on just on the path of the Black Dragon.
Beautiful. As you follow the path of the Black Dragon... Sorry, I am adjusting the air because it's somehow still 80 fucking degrees in this office. And I am broiling.
It didn't even get that hot outside today, did it?
Nope.
That office gets wicked hot. I don't understand it. Like,
It's like I'm
when I
here
go in there, I
freezing.
will start sweating.
Well, and I'm a space heater too, which does not help.
Whereas, like, I'm in a tiny room, and, like, it's not that hot in here. And I don't have direct ventilation into this room. But, like, for some reason, that office, like, it's just...
I'm in like 250 square feet and I'm roasting. Sorry, adjusting all my shit here. My footstool tried to run away from me. Are you okay? What just happened?
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good.
Oh, the peanut butter chocolate? Yeah. Tastes like someone added PB2 to a fucking Yoo-hoo.
Uh-huh.
Ew.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That does not
that's
sound
not good.
zesty at all.
Okay.
Oh, it's not. I got a half liter to get through.
As you set off into this one, alternatively, if you don't feel like drinking it, you did have quite a bit of protein with dinner, and you can, like, have snackies afterwards. Like, don't obligate yourself into drinking it.
I will drink it.
Snackies.
As you set off back into the swamp,
Wait.
things are relatively peaceful. Following the dragon's path is pretty easy. You find yourself between climbing over kind of muddy knolls that rupture out of the water of the swamp, and then again walking like chest height deep in swamp water and bog. Doc, I assume you have your bug zapper on again at this point. And, yeah, you're just leeches all over the armor. They really, really don't want to leave you alone. Something about the shininess must be attracting them. It's very odd. You
I go to the
you
side.
smell good.
Big
The
stretches,
mud.
everybody.
I go to the
big
mud.
stretches? Oh, thank you for
go to the-
whoever requested the big stretches. I needed it.
And I start
Oh,
slathering
you're welcome.
the mud
I
on
love
the
you.
shiny bits to make it not so shiny. Surely this will work. Science. Surely science.
Surely science. It's not science, and don't call me Shirley.
But,
I'm a mechanics, Jim, not a botanist.
Seriously, thank you for redeeming the
Exactly.
big stretch. I needed it. I was very, like, my hands were getting super tense. I'm holding holding a lot of stress in here.
I was gonna do oh my gosh, what was the other one I was gonna do? Oh, I was gonna do posture check because I started like slouching, but I was like, stretching might help that.
All right. As you kind of slosh your way through the waters, you come upon something interesting. And you don't even need to roll perception for this one. This is... you can't miss it. Atop a massive dead tree that juts straight up from the belly of the swamp, stuck halfway between, like, not a mountain, but it may as well be from where you're standing. So just a giant stack of boulders is the wreckage of a pirate ship, impaled by what remains of this once great tree. Its branches and vines and fronds growing out of the hull.
Weird.
So two things trigger in Duskshield's mind.
I have a quick question. We're not near the shore, right?
No, you are very far inland.
That's what I thought. I just want to make sure I wasn't missing something. Okay.
Which is where my brain goes to. First is the looking for claw marks that have dug in.
You don't see any.
As I kind of take a peek, and like the thoughts of like what this could be just kind of like fade away finally, as like the other thought that has like been pushing up against like
the other
like a
three of you
barrier,
looking
and
at him, you just see this like glazed over terror. Imri, you remember that Duskshield has a very massive fear. They told you this once when they were drunk. And it's that there is not just a Tarask, it is that there are Tarasks. And you suspect that that irrational fear is beginning to kind of creep to the front.
So that's not what it is. That was what the first thought was, of trying to figure out what happened. But the overwhelming actual pirate ship. Not what we dealt with in 10 towns of a bunch of jackasses
pirate
on a boat
dinghy.
calling themselves pirates. Actual pirate ship.
Actual pirate ship, yeah.
If it's not any of those things, and I don't know much about things that aren't part of this realm and stuff, but you guys seem to know a lot more than I do. Do you think it came from somewhere else, like the sky, perhaps, and just bloop, got stuck?
I look over to her. The sky, a skyboat.
You know,
There
like,
weren't any
like
claw marks,
Skyboat?
right?
like
Skyboat.
like a ship, but yeah,
Airship?
yeah, like one of those. Sure,
airship.
if that's what it's called. If
Skyboat.
that's what it's called, yeah, sure. Do you,
I'm
I-
thinking
I-
portal.
that?
I start looking at the pirate ship to see if there's anything that looks like hangers for balloons.
Real quick, while you're looking for that, thank
that's
you
not what I
unauthorized
meant.
dice roll for the re-up on the subscription. Thank you for being
Oh,
here
thank
for
you,
8 months.
Unauthorized. Glad to hear you're hanging out.
Yeah, we love you.
I saw that you yourself came back to streaming after a little
I'll be-
break. Welcome back, friend.
I will be doing the interaction. Nana's going to be focusing on the story. So, but come back on Friday, and we'll be glad to chat all you want. Library. Chat.
Shit.
It's not quiet library. It's a loud library.
Big library. No, you know from your just kind of your history, and particularly because of the hyperfixations of your father, frankly, this is not a sky pirate situation. This is not an airship.
Oh, good. It's not like
There are no large magic crystal structures. There are no arcane engines, and the sails do not look upward windbound. They look forward windbound. Well, what remains of them broken off on the rocks.
Normal pirate ship.
Very standard pirate ship. Barnacles on the bottom and all. Dead barnacles, but barnacles nonetheless.
Well, there's a flag.
Only a couple of ways to get out here.
Wow.
Just those 4 words triggered a cascade in my brain. All of Izzard. Oh my god.
Oh, that was great.
Oh.
God, I love that woman.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Like right up on it right now, or we still just see it from a distance? Because I'm imagining it's a large thing that we didn't just like.
I imagine that you guys have been, as we are having this revelation, walking kind of closer and closer to the base of the land structure that is currently supporting the damn thing.
Is there any? Can I do detect magic? Like, is there? Would that help me determine whether like a portal may have been involved in getting this thing here?
You certainly can.
Okay.
Also, Vincent, will you text me a reminder to debug the alerts function, because unauthorized re-upped, but it didn't pop on screen. Even though everything is there and it's currently refreshed.
I peeked over at the right time, so.
Perfect. I'm glad you did. Thank you.
Where is detect isn't detect magic like a thing on here? Hold on.
Detect magic is a spell. It's a skill that you would have.
Oh. I thought it was a check. Do I have that?
No, detect magic is specifically as a spell.
Okay, never mind then.
You might have it, but
I don't. I apologize. Does anybody else know how to detect magic?
You can see that the pirate ship does not share that same ethereal glow of magic that Mama's shack did.
Okay.
So, while everyone else, I'm kind of like leading the way. You can see this like giddy, almost childlike excitement of like actual pirate ship. Like, this is looking like it would fit along perfectly alongside like the Black Pearl, the Flying Dutchman, like the Gauntlet. Like, it looks like it fits in with all of those. I'm just like, pirate ship, actual pirate ship. And I'm looking for ways to climb up that tree and into it.
Like I said, there's no real ship that can match the Interceptor. Black Pearl is real. I've seen it. But you have heard of me. Yeah, this looks very climbable, especially to you as somebody who has a cat form that is very adept at climbing. This is real climbable.
Even out of cat form, I can climb. So, Yeah, I'm just gonna start climbing and find my way up into it.
Climbing is acrobatics, right?
Yes.
I think so, yes.
Cool. Cute.
Sorry,
You
had
can
a
use
slight
athletics as
malfunction.
well.
No, you're okay.
You can
You're
do
right.
acrobatics or athletics, whichever one you're more proficient in. You can swap them.
I knocked a
Gotcha.
glass over.
Oh, no.
And it exploded. Yeah, one of my mason jars.
Aw.
Oh, well,
Womp womp.
not bad.
Okay, I got a dozen of them. So
But
it's
let's
gonna-
It
sad
didn't
though.
have a Milo pony in it.
Oh, dear God.
Oh.
You did
Oh,
not just make that reference. Oh, God. Scrub it from the stream. I have more to edit out than I needed to.
Brownies. Blagarg.
Beard.
Moving on past that.
Speak not of it.
I hung up on it.
It's horrifying. Of course, I'm hung up on it.
It's worse than the Tarrasque.
It is. It is worse than the Tarrasque.
Well,
A Tarrasque. Then a Tarrasque.
Than a
Not the
Tarrasque.
Tarrasque.
Than
A
a
Tarrasque.
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 And Tarrasque. Yeah, you have no issue climbing it. Megan, what'd you roll for climbing? How's that going for you?
Oh, I didn't yet because I didn't know if that was something that we were doing. So I'll do that.
I mean,
Full
it's up to you.
aboard.
Do you follow me up? I'm not telling people to follow me. I'm just going.
I'm
gonna follow.
climbing.
'Cause if we're going, we're going. I want some pirate treasure. I want some pirate.
She wants some climbing redemption, is what she wants. She's been practicing.
I need a redemption, and I think I might get it because that's 10.
I got 16 with
15
fear
and a hope.
somehow.
Doc, are you attempting to climb this as well?
Yes.
Tell me, you are wearing heavy armor. Do you have anything that would make it so that you do not suffer penalties on your climbing ability?
I thought I didn't. Not wearing anything that would give me a hindrance to it.
Heavy armor is automatically a disadvantage to climbing and swimming.
I don't.
He's wearing
I don't
medium.
think- Yeah,
He's
I'm
wearing medium?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I, for some
We
reason,
just-
thought
we
you
just
had
went
heavy
medium.
armor.
No, we just upped
No,
it. We used the dwarven materials to up armor my current.
That's right, you have new armor. I forgot, my bad.
It's okay. So much has gone on.
But yes, then if you would like to climb, you can feel free to climb as well.
Right? Athletics.
And is Bird just flying up there as he's climbing up, or is he still on your perch? As
He's
as you're climbing.
perched. He's a little concerned at the height of it all. He's giving you suspicious, like, I don't know about this. It's kind of high. Ah.
Right? No, right? He was just born.
He hasn't tried yet.
I think
He's not
happy.
yeah.
He can't
Tried.
fly yet, can he?
I got a 16
No way
and
in hell he's gonna be able to fly
a
yet.
16, by the way.
Okay, then yes. Well, Desk Shield does this more handily than any of the rest of you. Roosevelt, you kind of begin to get the idea of, oh, I can use my claws to kind of anchor, and you kind of got the hang of it. And Phyr'eyl, as you kind of see everyone else coming, you're like, okay. I used to climb the bell tower all the time. It's different. It's just a pirate ship. It's just a little bit bigger. How would I find? And meanwhile, Doc bringing up the rear is just like clank, 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 with the occasional zzz of the bug zapper on his head popping.
Kidding about that.
Note to self. Climbing spikes that are retractable in the boots. I know I've said this before, but I should probably work on that.
There's a lot of things you said you should probably work on.
Look, Doc has so many things on his brain that he wants to work on. It's an ever evolving smorgasbord of ideas and money making schemes.
As you approach the top of your climb, you find yourself standing on top of a large boulder. There's a sizable gap between you and the open hull of the pirate ship in front of you. This wreckage has been here a long time. Roosevelt, roll history for me with advantage.
Uh, 11.
You recall tales long ago about a great wave that crested across the Sword Coast into the mountains beyond Daggerford, taking out towns, washing out roads, and even, some claim, washing ships up into the trees of the forests and the swamps, though you've never seen one personally.
Okay. I mean, with that, I mean, to the extent that there seems to be a logical explanation, do we still want to investigate that theory further by examining the ship further?
I think so.
Dusk Shield, as you climb up, you notice something very exciting. On the side of the hull, words inscribed. Roll perception to tell me if you can make them out after all this weather and wear.
How good is my eyesight? Not bad. Oh yeah, 24.
You're a cat. It should be good.
The Sea Robber. Legend says her captain and crew were cursed by Umberly, the bitch queen, for coming up from the Underdark and daring to believe that they could master the seas.
I'm sorry, that was the what queen?
The bitch queen.
That's what I thought you said.
And what was the ship name again?
The Sea Robber.
Me get it good.
There's a gap between you and the opening in the hull, where a lot of the damage has been done. You can't see much inside of it. But there's a solid 15, 20 feet between you and the immediate side of the ship.
I think I can clear that automatically.
I was about to look at the same thing.
Yeah, is that an automatic clear, like based on your speed, or is that like a jump check?
I would say acrobatics.
Okay. Great, I'm gonna jump it.
She's going for the long jump. Going for the long jump.
Let's do it. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. I can't read that. Oh,
I think
I rolled
that's
the
later.
wrong. I rolled my Emre spider dice, and it's so muddled. What does it say? Oh, sweet. That's a 23 and a O.
Hell yeah.
It's the Emre die. I don't know if you can see it very well. It's kind of blurry, but like yeah, the like letters are so muddled that I have to be like, what?
Well, they are pink on clear.
Yeah, that's true. I may have made a mistake doing that.
I was gonna say, didn't you design the die?
I didn't think it would. Like, I didn't think the pink would not show up. I thought I made it darker than it should be, but I guess it's not as dark as it should be. So, like, the 8 looks like a 0, and, like, the 4 kind of looks like a 17 because they're so, like, close together. So I'm like, what is that? She's just cute, and I accidentally grabbed her, so she's just here for aesthetics.
That somehow, in the wrong context, sounds so wrong.
So I have one that's worse.
Now,
I have one that's worse.
Oh.
That looks so clear. I cannot.
That's
Oh my
frosted
god.
glass
It's
and the
gloss
numbers
Yeah,
are
on frosted
gloss.
glass.
This
Damn,
one.
yeah, you can't see. I can't see numbers on that at all. It looks just like a rock. You know what
Yeah,
it looks like? It looks like opalite.
I got a rock.
Yeah, this
Princess
one you can at
Birdie
least.
got it for me. But it does, as a natural one,
Oh, cool.
have a cat butt.
Cat
Yeah.
butt. Cat butt.
You can't keep saying it like that. I keep hearing it in the cat bug voice.
Butt.
Anyway,
Doc, are you jumping across?
I need my Canva.
Yeah, might as well. Just, give it the old college try.
Roll an acrobatics for me.
Okay, I'm going to use my flash of genius on that. I got an 18 and a 12 on hope.
As you go to run, you're like, oh, that's a big gap. Oh, that's a big gap. And you kind of like, okay, throw your weight. And as you land, your feet hit first out in front of you and you smack down on your butt, but you make it.
Ooh.
Did you break anything?
I pull out my Rolodex and I'm sitting there, pop it open. Note to self. More padding in the posterior.
No, never mind. I'm not gonna go there.
Close it up.
Asterisk, cake it up.
I'm also gonna try to jump over there.
Oh no.
That's an 8 with hope. A lot of hope.
8 with hope.
Oh.
Okay.
Use a hope to roll again.
Yeah, actually, do I have hope currently? Yes.
Then you can use it to reroll.
There we go. 21. Jesus.
21
Yeah.
is much better.
I kind of like
After
go
a-
out. I kind of like run and to start to jump, and I was like, maybe not. And then I kind of do it again and reassess, and then go
How
for
many
it.
feet did you say?
Like 15 to 20.
Oh, okay. Then I can. I can't automatically clear it, so I'm gonna have to roll. But it's close. Ha 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 ha! Nat 20. Thank God.
Yeah, you make it. As you kind of go to jump, the cat portion of your muscles remembers how to do this, and it is no issue for you. Inside the ship, hanging from what used to be the bottom, skeletons, still fully clothed, hang from ropes tied about their waists. It would appear they tried to secure themselves to the deck before whatever fate met them where they were.
Oh, that sucks.
Cargo is strewn about. The smell of gunpowder, dry goods, and mildew assaults your noses. It is a pile of nautical debris and ephemera, rattled free of wherever it was stowed, cannons upturned. Towards the bow of the ship, stairs leading downward from the ceiling from where you are now to what was once the deck of the ship. And at the stern, a door. The stained glass to either side, miraculously unbroken, glimmers in the rays of sun that stream through.
Doc is just keeping his eye out and taking a look at things and just taking a look at making sure nothing is like booby trapped, or kind of checking his steps, make sure we're on solid footing and not going to fall through to the deck below.
If you are checking for traps, I will have you roll for that. Otherwise, the thing that you notice first is this is a galleon. This is actually a type of ship that you're fairly familiar with. You saw these many days coming in and out of Gray Harbor, hauling goods and people.
So definitely it's like a more of a on the transporty kind of side, and internally structured that way.
It's like a multi-purpose. It's a good for everything size ship.
Okay.
Galleons are
There's
quite
a lot
large.
Yeah.
There's a lot of galleon warships.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
Says
I will
Megan,
go.
the person who used to sail, not Imre, who knows nothing about the ocean.
Megan,
a lot of
the
boats
nautical
down there.
fan, would know that this likely is 100% a pirate ship that was a stolen warship, these are not just cannons, there are long guns. There are what are called nines.
As soon as you were describing it, in my head I was like, okay, great. So this was a warship. The cannons are probably nines. There's probably... I was just like, oh God, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Pay attention.
So I love pirates. I have always loved pirates. And an incredible pirate friend of mine got me hooked on like 3 different incredible podcasts that were all historical tales of pirate women. And the woman who wrote it goes really into depth on like their ships and why they chose them and things like that, and like everything that exists. So good.
I'm forgetting her name, but there was a woman who does I don't know, it's been like 3 years since this podcast ended, but it was like a whole like fantasy, almost like a fan fiction about Anne Bonny, Oh, it was so freaking good. I have to, if I remember it, I'll send it your way.
Find
it, was
it
so
and
good.
text it to me. And
Yes, I'll
if
have to try
anyone watching also wants the link to that, just drop it in our YouTube communities that you want that, and I will post it there, or remind us in the Discord.
We'll try and find it.
But I will link the books
Yes, I will
and
try
the
and
other
find
podcast.
Fucking love pirates. I never left my pirate phase.
Oh god, no, I never moved on to the My Favorite Murder phase. I'm still stuck in pirates.
Mm-hmm. Same.
I say, looking a bit
Real
like a
quick.
pirate.
Nana, after stream, I need to show you something cool on my end
Perfect.
that I have access to. You'll like it. Unrelated. I had to shout this one out of unauthorized dice roll.
Oh, God.
Gunpowder and Mildew was my stage name when I was a dancer in Columbus, Ohio. Now that's a cool building.
Good one.
I love it. I think that's the perks of choosing the handle that I did all those years ago, is nobody knows if it's a threat, my burlesque name, or the most badass gamer tag that's ever been.
Right?
But yes, this is, Megan knows exactly what this is. Phyr'eyl's like, Bart.
Ship. It's like, cool. My first time on a ship.
Bart, I mean, Chip.
I'd be on water, but take it.
Oh
Alright,
no,
well,
she's
I
happy
will,
it's not on water. She can't swim.
Well, I will check for traps.
Can't
Then.
climb, can't swim.
Okay, roll for it.
Shut up.
I got a 16 and a 11. The 11 is for hope.
On a 16, I will say that as you make your way through the rubble of this ship, you come upon something that makes you consider the possibility of others having been here before. And that this not simply being an accident may in fact be a possibility. You find a tripwire as you make your way towards the stern. Would you like to disarm it, or would you like some help?
I first I look back and point down.
What, who are you signaling to?
Who are you
I
signaling, and in what
I-
language? Do you have thieves' cant? Or are you just like...
Man,
Oh, no.
it's kind of like, Cartman signaling when they were playing, cops or detectives or
No,
whatever like that.
like
That's
the-
what it looked
the
like
sh-
you're trying to do.
Like the shh and point, because everyone else is with me, right? In the hold.
Yeah, but they're not necessarily looking at you.
Oh,
Whose attention are you trying to get, bud?
Drizzt.
I say Canadianishly. Oh,
Oh,
Give me
hey.
a second. And you
that
will
bud was
have
much
my
more
actual
Canadian than I
attention.
intended.
Got some poutine there, eh?
I blame Linus. I'll now say something, and I'll say "hey" at the end of the sentence instead of "you know." Either way, it's not good for me. But you said you're signaling Drizzt whenever Vincent is done with what
Yeah.
they are doing. Okay.
Yes. I am so sorry.
No, you're good.
This is just
Megan
bothering
and
me.
Kelly,
I'm
what
trying
are
to fix
you
it.
doing in this moment?
I would like to kind of because you said the bodies still kind of have do they still kind of have clothing and stuff attached to them?
They do. They are they're looking a bit like jerky. They are mostly skeleton, but because of
Mostly
where
skeleton.
they are, and because many swamps are actually fairly saline, There's still some nastiness. There's still some goop and gloop, and the clothes are hanging on for dear life. These are wet mummies.
Then I would like. Ooh, gross.
Oh
Yeah.
I got visualization of that. It wasn't good.
It's
Yeah.
juicy.
He's still.
The only thing you could have made it worse was if you said moist mummies.
If you know. I had to get to that hour. I can't. When it comes to the mummy, I don't play.
Oh no, same.
I would love to. I would like to check, not touch them, but I would like to check the bodies and see if there's any sort of like, if I can see if there's any sort of like sigil to kind of signify like where they came from or whose family they're part of.
Their clothing, while very pirate, some of it clearly being stolen from whatever the Faerunian version of the merchant marines effectively are.
Gotcha.
I will look it up. I just don't know off the top of my head.
The Naval Guild.
Yeah, I'm about to do some digging on pirates in Faerun. I'm very excited. Because I know there's at least one Kraken. And also that Balduran was a pirate for a little bit.
That's right.
Their clothing is eerily drow. It's very, you're seeing underdark colors. You're not seeing colors that you would see on sailors. And the materials, they're not meant for withstanding salt air. But they're paired with things that are. They're very cobbled together in true pirate fashion. Did you lose a die?
I knocked my entire bag over.
Oh.
Oh no.
That's gonna be a fun cleanup later.
They're all back in the bag. I just gotta now dump the bag out and resort them out because they're sorted by
Right.
denomination.
That's what I
Hopefully.
meant.
So, yeah.
But otherwise, there's nothing kind of denoting specifically where these guys would be from.
You said there was a door, right, that the stained glass was on? Like a captain's quarters?
There's like a door back towards the stern. You notice
I would've
Doc has
got-
made his way part way there.
Oh, it's between. Okay, got it. So I'm gonna actually go up to Doc because I'm interested in checking that out. So I'm gonna see what's going on, and I'm assuming he's gonna tell me about whether or not I can proceed forward.
Yeah, I look over and I just go and point down at the feet where the tripwire is.
Are you shushing me? I wasn't saying anything.
Right, meow. Did you just say meow? Right, meow.
So with Doc pointing out the tripwire, I'm gonna head over there.
Okay.
And get to disarming.
Make a
I've
roll.
got a +8 to my sleight of hand. Yep, I think I've got a +8. Yep. Oh no.
Oh no.
You have the +8?
It's a good thing I have a +8 because I got a 5.
Oh.
So
I'll use
13.
I will use my
hope.
last flash of genius because I can use my flash of genius on anything.
Actually, as I scrunch down too, I'm gonna nick my neck, and you're gonna hear me whisper under my breath, "Mare Frattorio," as I cast guidance on myself. And I am.
So you get a plus
Oh,
5.
no. Oh my god.
Oh, that's 4
Nice.
points of damage.
Ugh.
Oh, that's 7 points. Oh man, that's an
Oh
expensive
my God.
guidance. Just took 7 points of damage. Please
For
be
one
a
little
4 then.
tripwire.
Hey, it was a 4. So 17.
Well, I did
Play
the
me.
I did the flash of genius on you, so you had plus 5 with that.
So 17 plus another 5, 22.
Yeah, so 22.
Hey. On a 22,
Let's go.
not only do you disarm this tripwire, you also notice that there is a series of small traps and tripwires and things that lead all the way up to the door. And you just kind of systematically go about disarming those as well.
Someone really
Perfect
doesn't want
timing for me to
anyone
take a
looking
moment
up
here and collect myself out of that panic, because Question just dropped in with a rate of 10. Hello,
Question Just, hello.
hello. Don't worry. Also, no one is ignoring you. We just are moving to focus on games, so I'll keep in mind, keep in touch and chat as much as I can. But our DM will be focusing on game. So.
And we hope you had a good stream before coming in here. Thank you so much for coming to spend a Wednesday with us.
We hope you had a great stream. Thank you for being this.
And I will go watch it later and catch up on your story.
As I go down to disarm the trapwire, I nick my neck and cast guidance on myself because I don't want to fuck up the pirate ship. And for some reason, I'm just overhyped and overexcited about the fact the pirate ship that I start to slip and I almost fuck it up. And with Doc actually, for once, being helpful, I feel his hand on my shoulder and actually calms me down a little bit. And like, weirdly for once, and I'm able to focus up and disarm everything and make sure we don't blow the ship up that we're in.
You can feel that bird on your shoulder. Senses that this is a tense moment, and he's just kind of shaking a little. He doesn't know what's going on. He just knows that you are very serious, and that you have drawn blood, and that's pretty strange to him. That's pretty freaky.
Oh, poor baby.
But otherwise,
You
he's
better
pretty well
reassure that baby
behaved.
dragon.
Seeing how much blood loss Drizzt has taken, I use my gloved hand with my gauntlet and I place it on him and cast Cure Wounds at level 1.
Okay.
And you do 8, 9. You get 14 points of health back.
I think that caps me back out. 2, 3,
How much had you lost? 7?
4. Yeah, but I was already down as well from last session.
That's right.
Yeah,
Didn't we
that
take
does
a
cap
long
me back
rest?
out.
We took a long rest.
You
so-
did.
We took a long rest.
Oh, I didn't reset.
You should
Okay,
have been
yeah,
back
then
up.
I'm fully healed then.
So I was like, wait, I made arrows, so we took a long rest.
You may not have slept, but we technically took a long rest.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you do disarm all those traps. You are all the way up to the door at this point, which is not trapped, but it is locked.
Surely we can.
You want to try and unlock it?
Yeah, I'll lockpick it. Sorry, I was doing another thing here.
You're good.
Got another 5.
Well, at least you can't presumably injure yourself picking a
Wow.
lock, can you?
Oh, wait, hang on. But guidance lasts
Hour, I believe.
a concentration up to 1 minute. No, I'm assuming that took
Yeah, no,
longer
it's
than a
definitely
minute
been
to
more
undo
than a
the rest
minute.
of those, so. Okay. So it's a 13 then
Thing.
to pick the door.
On a 13, you're just, as you put your thieves' tools in, and you're trying to find that pin, and you just keep slipping, and nothing wants to turn in the way that you think it should. Every time you think you've got it right, and you go to put pressure to turn it, it's just, it doesn't want to go. It's just clicking. Or your pin slips. You're just having a bit of trouble with it. But I will also say that on a 13, and because of that flash of genius and the guidance before, you do remember that to either side of this door are very large panels of stained glass.
Oh, it survives getting chucked from the ocean onto a tree, and you're gonna bust out the windows?
That's
The
good. That's
beautiful
good.
stained glass. The gorgeous
That's good
stained glass
craftsmanship.
window.
I'm not gonna lie, the archaeologist in me just kind of having the feels.
The craftsman, the stained glass is hard. I'm not gonna do that.
I will. I don't care. Oh yeah, the Roosevelt stands up and just like.
Hold me back.
Do me a favor and make a strength check.
Yeet.
And also a dex check.
Gotcha. All right.
What?
Let's check. No, Imran
Yeah, a
does not
strength
care.
and a
She will
dex.
burst that one.
Oh, I'm doing a strength?
All right.
No, Megan, I need a strength and a dex check.
I was gonna say, I need to do a strength test against her?
If you're trying to stop her.
But strength is nat 20
I
and
have a
it's
pepper
fear.
roll about it.
Dex is a 16 and a fear. God damn it.
A 16 and a fear. Okay. Yeah, as you you're looking at it, and you brace one hand on the frame of the door, and you cock back, and you're like, okay, pa! And you get your hand through. You're like, ha! And you reach around, and you grab the lock from the back, and you click, click, click. And you feel there's kind of a button next to it, and you depress that, and you hear the click of the door. But as you're coming back out, you catch your knuckles on the stained glass. So your knuckles are bloodied. You're really hurting, bleeding a bit like a stuck pig at the moment.
Oh, no.
But the door is unlocked.
Ooh.
Roga's over there just seething, twitching a little.
I'll go over and I'll wrap the wound real quick.
Anybody have mending?
I have mending.
Oh,
Thanks, friend.
You could fix the stained glass.
I think I have.
Roosevelt has mending.
I do have mending.
I actually don't.
Roosevelt has mending.
I swapped my mending out.
Now I need to know how to use mending.
Damn it, I saw the pepero and now I want some, but I have to scooch past all of my open drawers full of dice.
You
Oh
basically
my
just
God,
need to say
my
that
back
you're
popped.
you're casting it. In the case of mending, there's nothing to roll or anything. You just have to.
Just say
Cast
you
it.
cast mending and what you cast it on.
I'm casting mending on the
wanna try
door.
to describe how it's being mended and what you're doing and how.
Does she have glass stuck in her hand?
Well, Doc already took care of that. Doc was able to close the wound, so any bits of glass that were in there, I assume have been picked out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good old medicine. or would
Yes,
that be?
I'm imagining just like the piece is kind of like
Medicine.
like a reverse like film type of thing. Like instead of being getting broken out, it's getting broken back in. It's all these little tiny pieces that doctor took out of her hands. You know,
Well, I got double 18 for my medicine check and hope. So.
Yeah, you were able to
swapped
clean
out
and
my-
bandage her.
Thanks,
Now, more
friend.
importantly, was I able to clean and bandage the windows?
Yes, you were. You walk up, and
I look
as
back
you
at
kind
Emre
of, you reach out to it like it's an injured friend, and you lay your soft fuzzy paw on it, and as a glow starts to beam through the rest of this stained glass, and it heals over. You see sprawling out from the solder between the panels of stained glass. It begins to glow a brilliant gold.
Can everyone see that, or just me?
Everyone can see this. And you hear a
Oh God!
and you hear click. As
Did you say
from the
click?
back of the captain's quarters,
Oh,
a
no.
drawer in a desk pops open.
Nose goes.
I thought you were about to say that the door somehow got clicked shut again.
No, I'm not.
I was
that
like, motherfucker!
That is what I thought you were saying. I was like, what do you mean?
Well, I guess we gotta bust
You
the
have
window
used
again.
magic. No entry for you.
I am not punching through that glass again.
Got it. The captain's quarters, despite being upside down, are well appointed. You see couches of velvet, vases strewn about the floor, broken, full of once fresh flowers. The
pirate ship.
windows let the light stream across the entire room. Maps are strewn about the floor, some open, some in tubes. Every bit of upholstery, every piece of fabric in this room is lovely. In the deepest blues and purples and reds. But something odd catches your attention. There is a desk in this room. There is also a very large captain's chair. But they are on the ceiling. They have not fallen with the rest of the belongings. As you climb through the arch at the top of this door, making your way across what was once the underside of the deck, crawling through the rubble. This is weird.
Wait, is the whole ship upside down? I thought we were just like
Yeah.
on top of the main.
No, it's been
upside
upside
down.
down.
I need to make some shout outs. We got two sets of raiders. We got raiders from Crit Crafters. Hello, Crit Crafters. Good time seeing you again. It's been a while.
Hello,
It's been a
Crick.
while, not to mention
And
Penny
viewers.
Dingle gifted some subs, so we got a hype train going. We have some new followers, some first-time chatters.
Since
Thank
we
you for
have
the
a
follow,
hype train
Casey.
going, I will let
Thank
you
you
know we are doing
for-
35% off of gifted subs. If you do 5 or more gifted subs tonight, you do get 35%
Yeah.
off. So treat a friend.
Yeah, thanks for the sub. Panda Jingle.
Thank you, Jensen, as well for the follow. Thank you again for the gifted subs. Oh my God, so much
Thank you,
happened, so
guys.
much
Oh my
once you're
God.
describing. So
many things.
much. I was like,
I
My chat
need to get the alerts fixed because I can't see any of this. All of these are supposed to have on-screen reaction.
Yeah, so that's something we'll have to fix. I'm glad I have like my mod views and mod tools because I was like, so much.
Ah! Thank you guys. I'm
That's
so
why I
glad
like
you're
it.
here.
That's funny.
But yes, thank you all. We love you all so much. Oh my God. Got a level 3 hype train even.
Ooh.
Look at that. So many subs.
Oh wait,
and
no, I'm so
gifted
it's this,
subs.
right?
Is that a new thing? Oh, yeah.
No, it's just
What
not
is
an
that?
American thing.
Good night.
Oh,
okay.
I was like,
Jingle.
wait, what is that? Is that a new thing? I don't know. I thought I was chronically online to know what that meant.
But yeah, no, you guys have been walking around on the ceiling of this pirate ship.
And that's what I just was like. I'm like
Jingle
trying to
just
just
gifted another
envision
5
it,
subs
but-
as well. Thank you.
Panda Jingle, thank you so much.
Oh my God, thank you. I'm sorry
Holy
to
shit.
interrupt again.
No, you're good. Holy
Thank
shit, you
You
guys.
do not have to. Thank you. That's amazing.
I'm gonna cry.
Thank you.
So happy.
Thank you.
So who wants to go investigate that scary drawer with the scary laugh?
Don't open the creepy
All the sorcery
drawer.
arts.
Scary drawer with the
Thank you
scary
for the
laugh.
follow.
Ugh. Okay.
Well, wait, hold on. If the desk is upside down and the drawer open, would the contents not have just fallen out?
It's not all the way open. It's just like cracked open. Like there's
like
not.
it popped out?
Yeah, like it has popped free. Like someone has opened it just a wee bit.
Okay.
So
Nose goes.
I don't know if we want to check it for further traps or just like basically take a long stick to it.
Do you have a long stick?
Poke it with a stick. When in doubt, poke it with the
You
stick.
have, you have a staff. That's technically a long stick.
You do technically have a stick with which to poke. And your name is Roosevelt, and I do in fact think that means that you are obligated to use the big stick.
You carry.
I
the
shall
big
use.
stick.
I think this is the first time I'm using the staff.
Oh,
I don't remember if I've used it yet. I don't know if I have.
I don't believe so.
Oh my god. We get to see Roosevelt use his stick for the first time.
Use the stick.
Phrasing.
Use the stick. Use the stick.
You guys have to stop saying stick. My brain's going somewhere else.
Okay, fine. I'll put a peen in it for later. I
Alright,
apologize.
yes, I'm gonna
you can
my
use your staff.
for what I'm sure its intended purpose was.
This is funny. Sorry.
I need a drink after that.
Oh my god, that was good.
My Arnold Boulder over here.
As you make your way across the ceiling, the panels on the underside of the deck creaking beneath your padded feet, you make your way behind the desk, where a drawer sits slightly open. As you take your staff and you kind of reach for it and throw it open. We can't hear you, Vincent.
I wasn't even speaking. He was mouthing anyway. Panda Jingle gifted another 10 subs out.
Holy
so
God,
thank you.
Panda Jingle.
Thank you.
Buddy.
Thank you.
Billy.
I was trying not to interrupt your DM-ness. I was like even mouthing, even though I was muted.
It's okay. You can interrupt me for that. We love it. As you pull the drawer open, a couple of papers fall out, but otherwise, you hear another sk of another piece of the desk having moved.
Can I inspect the desk?
It is a desk.
And, well, more so,
Investigate.
like, I'm looking to see if there's, like, any, like, knobs or switches or that I can see from the angles that I'm at, and I see if there's anything that I can step on to kind of get up there.
I was about to ask how tall you are. Thank you for specifying that you would like to find something to stand on. There is plenty of that. You find a
Just for
footstool
future
nearby.
Doc is also 6'4", so
That is not quite enough to see into the underside of the desk from the roof of the cabin, but it is a good thing to note.
So I step on the stool and I start trying to see if I can feel around for like catches or.
As you begin to feel around for catches on the floor level of the desk and in the sides, you actually look down at one point and go, "Oh, fuck me." And you see a panel has slid away, revealing a cog in the underside of the desk.
I take a look at the cog and see if I can discern the mechanism as to like what kind of like if it's like an opening or a trigger of something. Like I'm trying to see like what it's connected to.
You notice that there is a rope of sorts, a thick twine, underneath the gear between the bottom of the top of the desk and the top of the bottom of the gear. So right in this area, in between the gear and the desk, you see twine looped around that goes up into the top of the desk, which is kind of the floor of the surface that you're looking at now. I'm sorry, it is very upside down.
Can I discern if it's a trap or can I discern if it's a trap or if it's an actual like opening mechanism for something else?
You suspect that it pulls on something else, though trap or treasure, you know not.
Can I discern where it's actually attached to and what it actually is pulling or closing, or is it from you said is it from the drawer or a door or?
So picture it like this. Take the desk in front of you, grab either side of it, and flip it upside down. And as you're looking at the bottom of it, that is where the cog is. The twine sits between the cog and the bottom portion of the desk, and the twine that wraps around it then recedes into that top layer. So you don't know how much is there or what it's connected to, only that this has twine connected to it that goes into the desk in some fashion. Is that helpful?
Yeah. So is there closed drawers? Okay. I look at the cog and I just barely open up one of the drawers to see if it starts to pull on the cog for the mechanism.
Which drawer do you open? There are 3 drawers on either side, and one in the center. The one in the center is short. The one that is open is the center left.
I'll do the center, and tug at it slowly to see if it is actually moving the cog.
As you go to pull on this center drawer, it flips open from the top. So it flips towards you on a 90-degree hinge, dumping its contents onto the ceiling, which is now the floor. There's a quill, some powdered ink, which is returned to powder, but it definitely looks like it was assaulted by water at some point. That is all that is in there. Not particularly helpful.
Well, I'll start going just drawer by drawer, just ever so slowly, just looking at the cog as I'm trying to go through and just see which one it's attached to.
2 drawers won't open. None of the remaining 3 drawers which you have not opened, withstanding the center one, have any bearing on the cog. It does not move, nor does the twine.
And you said the twine goes further into the desk?
It does, yeah, so you can't see where it's traveling to. It's almost like on a bobbin of thread, that hole in the top that you use to secure it, think of that hole as the top of the desk. It is secured somewhere out of sight. You were looking at the bobbin.
Can I take 10 and see if I can trace the where the bobbin is actually and just do like a deeper investigative check on it? Like just take like 10 minutes to kind of go through the angles and feel around the bobbin and see where it's actually headed.
Yeah, I will say that with a little investigation, you find that when you turn the cog to relieve tension from it, you can somewhat discern where this is a bit attached to. You can hear inside the desk over towards the right side at one of the corners. You can hear the thread loosening and unspooling from something there as well.
Okay, I start feeling on the right side of the desk to see if there's like another something that's either detached or feeling if something is loose at that point.
There is a decorative symbol on the corner of the desk, which you do not recognize. But what you do find is that unlike the other 1, 2, sorry, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 on this desk, you can get your fingernails under this one.
And does it turn? Like, does the symbol turn, or is it like more of a pulley type?
It's got a little bit of wiggle to it at the moment, otherwise nothing.
Can I start spooling the cog to see if it moves?
As you begin to put tension on the cog, you hear the twine internally on the right side of the desk begin to pull taut. And as you begin to give that cog a crank with your hand, the symbol begins to separate from the wood just slightly. Do you wish to continue pulling on that cog, or do you want to stop where it's at?
I keep doing it slowly.
Slowly, as the cog cranks its way around with a click. The symbol frees itself from the side of the desk, with a rod behind it, threaded.
I now open the other 2 drawers?
You
A
could
locking
certainly
mechanism
try.
for the 2 drawers?
Yeah,
Yeah.
now that it's been loosed, I'll see if the other drawers are able to open.
One drawer can open. Of the 3 remaining.
Well, we'll start with that one.
The drawer is empty. But the bottom of the
That's the point,
drawer...
then.
The drawer cannot be freed from the confines of the desk. But the lining on the bottom of the drawer is peeling up. And is burned in with a familiar and terrifying symbol. The Zentarim.
I check and see if there's a false bottom.
You check. Roll an investigation for me on this one. Because I don't think this is something that you would find unless you knew what you were looking for.
All right, well, I got a +6 to investigation, so let's... I got a 23 and an 11 on hope.
With a 23 in hope, you trace your fingers along the edge of this drawer, and you don't find the hooked finger hole that you're looking for. But something about the lining peeling up catches your eye. It doesn't appear to be peeling up from water damage. This seems almost intentional. And as you rip the fabric back, freeing the felts from the bottom of the drawer, a hole presents itself. Like the opening for a key or a tool. You didn't notice until just now how shallow this drawer is.
I go back over to the right-hand side, and I see if I can pull out the symbol.
You can. It unscrews fairly easily.
I take a look at it, and I take a look at the hole in the desk and see if it's a match.
It does not match.
Crapola. I was so close. Drizzt, you would have been proud of me, buddy. Come over here real quick. Come see what we got. I was so close. I almost had it.
I'm gonna take a peek at it, and I'm gonna assume you walk me through everything.
Yeah, I walk him through my methodology of what I was doing and the lining and the pulley and how it was coming in and out of the latch for the knob, symbol, chingus.
Is that a word?
It's what I use to describe stuff.
There's Chungus.
One of those.
So.
You know, it's like when you talk in clicks and ripples, you know, like if you go over the...
Oh, the predecessor to Del Taco directions, yes.
Yeah, you know, if you go to, on the...
Understood.
Anyway, can I see if I can use my thieves' tools and sleight of hand my little raccoon hands in there and undo the lock?
You can. Roll a sleight of hand for me.
Oh my god. Thank you. It was It's not a 5. It's not a 5.
That's good.
It was no, it was not a 6. It was a 20. No, natural 20 with a 19 on the hope. So,
I will say that with a 19 on hope, yes, absolutely, you can get this drawer open. And when you do, you find a journal. But, given that you rolled a 20, and with your hope, I will also say that you have the presence of mind to open the journal, and at the end of its ribbon bookmark, you find a key. Yeah.
Oh, look! How quaint. We've all got props.
I just have a pointer.
I'm too short for props, so
the
sorry.
jewel came from
you can leave me out of
inside
that.
the false bottom, right?
Yes.
Okay. Where did you go to?
Well, don't we still have like
I have
2
an
other
eraser.
doors?
Oh, yes.
I have a drawing of a key.
An image, if you will.
Yeah, do the other 2 drawers have a lock on them? No. Okay. Doc, you noticed anything else around here? Has anyone else noticed anything that might need a key? Because I don't think the key was for this false bottom, and I don't think it was for these quarters, because why would the key be in the quarter, locked in the quarters, inside the false bottom with the lock? So it doesn't make sense. So, what are you for? Reveal your secrets.
So
Or does it?
while
Maybe
all
they
go ahead.
maybe they did it to throw us off the path. It's genius if you think
People
about it.
lock themselves out of the house all the time. You could have had an mastermind.
Yeah, haven't you ever hid your keys in the icebox?
You made me laugh so hard, my jaw locked up.
So while all the talls are fiddling with this desk because I'm too short to even think about it, I would like to look around the quarters for any other clues or literally anything else. While these 3 like numbskulls are just like drawers, 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 drawers. I'm just like,
It's like the 3 Stooges on the
you're
their
right.
investigations.
You said
it's
George
called the
drawers,
over
and I started singing the George of the Jungle theme, but with drawers.
Drawers of the jungle.
Oh, God.
It requires a key.
Is there
Yo.
anything
Gotta be
in
some-
particular that you're looking for, or are you just looking for kind of interesting things?
Well, because I can't see what they're doing. I can hear what they're doing, but I can't see what they're doing. I'm just looking for interesting things and anything vaguely quiche.
You find literature in all different languages. You find velvet pouches and small chests filled with gold. Large hunks of precious gems larger than your hand that appear to have been used as decoration at some point. This captain's quarters is riddled with valuable and beautiful things.
Great.
But there is one
while they're
thing
not-
more interesting than anything else before you go collecting things.
Okay.
You find the captain.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you forgot there was
the-
bodies
the
in here, didn't you?
I forgot about the bodies.
He's not still sitting there down, is he? We've just ignored her the whole time we're digging around the desk.
No,
It's not like he's
thankfully,
alive.
she's not still in her chair. That would be horrifying.
Oh my god.
It would also imply the existence of seat belts, which I'm not even going to get into.
Fantasy seatbelts.
Maybe he put himself to the chair with a rope just like his crewman did.
I imagine this is what I imagine she's doing. Like as she's going through things and she's finding these gems, these gold, she's just kind of like doo 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 pocket this doo 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 pocket that doo doo doo. Oh fuck, that's a skeleton. Oh. Wow.
But the take on
Cool. Oh fuck. Great.
We're all gonna be safe, and we're all gonna have a good time.
It's like, you know how anime there's that one character who's just always permanently squinting, and instead her eyes closed and just.
That's a body.
Like.
That looked rather vaguely captain shaped.
Oh no. Vaguely captain shaped.
So I'm gonna look up at my friends and be like, body? Captain, maybe.
Yes, my child.
If we're done dicking around with the desk.
As I'm questioning the key, kind of look over. Well, they're dead, so
I'm not touching
not
it.
going anywhere.
Wait.
I'm not touching that.
I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna inspect him to see if he's holding on to something that this key might go to. I ain't got no qualms with no dead bodies.
He's got like one of those 1990s journals that you
The one that's in the little squeezy lock that you always hurt your fingers trying to get, and you can't actually get it open.
And when someone tries to
Hello, Mary.
when someone tries to open it without the key, it like screams at
On
you.
the homepage? Hell yeah. Guys, we apparently hit homepage Twitch.
What?
Ooh.
Holy shit!
Jordan and Mary found us on the homepage.
Oh my god! Hi, welcome! Holy shit!
That's so cool.
I'm gonna pass out. That'll really make the front page of Twitch. I'm gonna pass out on stream.
That's so fucking cool.
As
Well, thank you
you
for being here,
are.
Mary.
Thank you so much for being here. I'm so glad you found us. I keep looking over here where my camera's supposed to be. I moved you guys so I could look here at your beautiful faces. Hi, welcome. As you are investigating this
Hello,
body
Dictator Kodo.
and looking for 90s era shittily locked journals, as your sibling behind you rattles a key on the end of a bookmark, catching your attention. It's not what the captain has on her that really catches your eye, but something about her dress. Her hat sports a familiar pair of black and teal feathers, and a chill runs down your spine. She carries with her a locket with a spider engraved on it. The back simply reads, "Beloved." She is well dressed, and her hair, which still remains upon her head, is neatly and dutifully braided, with charms that hang from the tendrils that frame her once beautiful face. As you begin to look about her person, you cannot help but notice that the adornment of her vestments matches the adornments of her captain's chair, which still remains affixed to the floor, which is now the ceiling, beneath which you stand over her body. As you look up, a dazzling, small, almost imperceptible, brilliantly red gem catches your eye. And below it, or now above it, a small keyhole.
And this is what Imre's saying? Or is this what
This is what you're seeing.
Ooh. Ooh. Fun. Okay, well, the first thought that she's going to have is, so she's going to think back to the story that she's been told about the pirate captain and the like drow, the little like drow, the little spider lady, and it flickers through her mind that is this story real? Could this be real? No, it's just a story. But there's a moment of, what if it isn't? And that changes everything. So she's gonna look at this small red, like look at the gem, like the keyhole, and then kind of look at who has the key? Sorry, who has the key?
Drizzt.
Who's holding the key? Okay. And Drizzt, and I'm gonna ask for the key. I want to try something, if I may.
I mean,
You better prepare yourself for that. She's gonna try to put a key into a keyhole.
Mind blown. What?
Never been done before. Novel idea. Groundbreaking. Disruptive.
Right now.
Oh, watch this.
also, I need to get this out, or I will explode. So, you had mentioned the captain being girl, and then Kelly screwed up and said guy. And all I thought for some reason in my brain is, how could you tell if it's a guy or a girl with skeleton? What, is there skeleton tits? Because I thought of that freaking 2 skeletons, and one of them had a rib cage.
Rib cage boobs.
Skeleton tits. That's all I thought of. My brain is stuck on it, and I had to say that I was going to explode.
Oh my god.
Actually, Phyr'eyl is
funny.
the only one in your group that would be capable of recognizing the captain as being femme-presenting or female.
I was gonna say, with just the hair alone, I don't know how I was supposed to know that.
Well,
No,
there's
yeah, especially
also,
in
if you
Faerun
look-
too. Like,
if you look at the oh my god, why have my words all of a sudden just decided to fly out of my brain? If you look at the pelvis of
That's actually an
but we're talking about
anthropological
slow-
myth.
we're talking about skeleton.
skeleton,
I'm not
As a
just
former
rolling
anthropology major, that is an
No.
anthropological myth.
really interesting.
No, but there are ways to tell
you
based on the
know-
skeleton. But again, she's so close.
Because her vestments and her accessories look similar to your grandmother's. You've seen many of these small traditional bits passed down through generations, and you know them to be matriarchal.
Oh well, that definitely did not cross my mind.
She bears heirlooms of the
goodness,
City
okay.
of Spiders.
fun. Okay.
So I'm gonna hand the key over to you.
Would you like some
Reaches
uppies?
off screen, pulls pulls eraser.
I also have eraser.
Oh my god. I love you guys so much.
Brilliant.
Oh my god.
Finally using eraser.
It's been a great night. It's been a wonderful night. Oh.
I needed that. Oh my god. That was great.
So fun.
Now I'm gonna punish myself.
I'm gonna take the eraser key and put it into the keyhole and see if it turns.
Can you reach the key by yourself? Or the whole?
If it's
isn't
on
that
the ground,
Oh, I thought it was on the ceiling.
It is on the ceiling. You may
So
need
as I
uppies.
asked, you need uppies.
I need uppies.
Also, for all our new gifted
Someone's gonna have
subscribers
to
in the
boost-
chat, if you guys could give her some uppies for motivation in the chat, that is one of the emotes you have access to now. It does help.
Oh my god, do I have access to that?
I
email?
will so gladly help give the uppies.
Uppies. I need uppies because your girl is a shorty. She's a short queen.
Come here. And it's kind of like,
Oh my god,
like
the cat.
Right under the armpits.
oh, she's gonna do her arms. I'm gonna grab her like the waist. And
Okay.
Kind of like shoot her up.
Like a little dainty ballerina.
You're gonna what? As Roosevelt
So I'm gonna
lifts
go ahead
you
and
from the floor, it is much easier to reach this keyhole now.
Perfect.
It must be we don't need to do a strength check for that.
No, she's very little. There's a
I'm
reason that
small,
she is the
not tall.
uppies. As you come to eye level with the keyhole and insert the fine silver key, and you give it a turn, with a click, the bottom of the chair pops open, revealing a compartment.
I'm gonna search that.
As you open the compartment, stowed away, hidden in the base of the captain's chair, you pull out a couple of fine silver daggers with gem adornments, each of them webbed along their blades, pointed in a way uncharacteristic of surface adventurers. Along with it, there are many personal items. One of them being a portrait, which you recognize immediately. And all you hear from the back of your mind is the sweet threats of your most favored enemy. Jarlaxle Bayenry is staring at you
That.
from a fucking canvas inside the base of this captain's chair. This man who's not aged a day. I don't know how many hundreds of years it has been. What is he doing in the chair?
That son of a bitch won't leave me alone.
You've got to stalk her.
He's like your Q.
I think I am a stalker.
Yes, a stalker that hid this hundreds of years ago in somebody else's ship. He's clairvoyant now, too.
Just out of curiosity,
Checks out. Story checks
in
out.
this portrait of Jarlaxle, how much hair are we talking right now?
Long. He also appears to be
this is
attempting a
old.
goatee of sorts.
Oh, so it's extra douchey.
It's just this
Is he
little,
sparkly?
it's this little itty bitty patch of something that almost looks like a mistake on the part of the painter. Drow are not famous
I'm
for
so making
their
fun of-
facial hair growth.
Hey man, I had that for a hot
I'm
minute. Don't knock too much stress on it,
So
okay?
making fun of him for this next time we see him, and I hope we never see him again.
Doc is
Oh,
that's
stroking
not
his,
happening.
his beard goatee like
You hear
good fit.
you hear Imre make a sound of just pure disgust, like ugh, that guy, and tosses the portrait back. Ugh, gross.
We catch it as she tosses it.
It's like, maybe I'll turn it over, see what it says. It was hidden in a chair that was secured by essentially 2 locks. How about we don't just toss things around?
I'm
Also,
does not like
As a
him.
reminder-
She does not like Jack.
Jarlaxle is a man who is bald by choice. Which is such a power move.
It's also partially so that he was never confused with his dear friend Zachnafane or his son, Drizzt Do'Urden. As you flip the canvas over,
Dads that do have.
huh?
How many dudes that dude have? Or dads that dude have?
Drizzt? Like at least 5. There are at least 5 people who have adopted him. You know 3 of them. Technically, you know 5, but you said dads, so we're going off of dads. You know 3. As you flip the canvas over, you don't know what you were expecting. Having met the man, you assume crass, diplomatic, straightforward. But as you flip the painting over, you soften for a moment. And your breath almost hitches, reading his letter. My darling, I cannot stop you from what it is that you want to do, and I would never dream of doing as much. And I will find a ship of my own and follow you to the ends of the earth if it means protecting you and protecting what is mine. Know that you don't have to worry about me. I may serve House Bayenri, but in service of you, you come before all others. Any god, any monster, any spirit, the over-deity himself would spare the rod to let me worship you. Keep this with you always. I beg of you, do not bargain it away. Do not be lost, and do not go so far from me that I cannot reach you. And it is signed with his full government name.
That's so gross. It's disgusting.
A name dangerous, you know, to speak aloud in most cities. A name that does not get thrown around, a name that is so short-handed, a name that so many people both trust and fear and admire and despise. That most of the time people just say, Captain, Captain Jax, or, yeah, go ask the one-eyed weirdo.
That's
This
the
is
nickname.
something new. Don't even finish it. I know where you're going. Don't even finish it. Don't say it. I regret it. I regret it entirely.
I said it, but I muted it at my mic at the right time perfectly. I just cut it off.
As you turn it back around, the painting's lovely. It's actually held up wonderfully. And you notice in the bottom corner of the painting, scrawled in with the end of a spatula and barely visible, the year 1135.
Damn.
Oh. That's like at least 50 years ago.
Yes,
50?
you are right. That is at least 50 years ago.
I was like, wait a minute, I thought we were like in 14.
Especially
I don't
considering
know.
the year is 1485.
Thank you. Okay, I was looking
Give or
back at
take
my notes. I'm like, I
300
thought we were.
years. It's like,
I mean,
Yeah,
he's
it's
not,
at
he's
least
not
50
wrong,
years ago.
but misleading.
that math ain't matching.
To be fair, he did say at least 50.
Damn, he's
Technically
old. Next time I
correct.
see him,
It's
I'm
just
gonna
the
make
best kind of correct.
And the most infuriating kind. You're welcome. I exist to curse my
Oh
loved
my God.
ones.
Wait,
But
I'm sorry. Did you
yes.
say it was signed with a full name, but you said it was also signed Captain Jax? Did I miss the name? Or is this a
No,
he who
it
not
is
the name kind of thing?
signed Captain Jarlaxle Bayhenry. This is a rare thing to see. The only bits of anything referring to, let alone signed by Jarlaxle, that you've ever heard of, do not say his full name. Many people believe it is too dicey or too dangerous to say. Many people are too afraid or too envious to say it aloud and potentially summon the man known as One-Eyed Jax.
Oh, please don't summon him. Please don't.
As
If you say his name 3 times, he pops out of a pocket
As-
dimension.
Sandworms, I hate him, am I right?
Emery
We
turns
shop
around
at
and
the
is
same
like,
store.
as Imre is reading that letter, I'm gonna peek over her shoulder as
It's actually Roosevelt that was
glance
reading
over
it.
it. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I saw that photo and or like the
Imre
portrait and went,
threw the canvas and Roosevelt went, "No, you don't."
No,
She
Vince
literally
grabbed it, but I also
looked,
wanted to.
thought it
Yeah,
was
I was
Jax,
yelling
and
at her,
went,
but he grabbed it.
ew, disgusting. But I did pocket the daggers, the 2 pretty daggers. I did take those.
Seeing the name written on the letter, though, I immediately just. Right, didn't he also sign his full name on the letter he left you?
So he did. It would seem
Yep.
maybe hate is as strong as love.
Do they know about the letter he sent me?
Drizzt
Yes, he
does,
left a copy.
because he
He
left
made
a copy
2
with him,
copies.
knowing that
He
you'd
left
tear up
one
the
with
first
me.
one.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Didn't even tear up,
Because
just
I did
left
do
it.
that.
Just ate the game.
Crumpled it up.
You didn't even tear up
That's
the
right.
first one. You tore up the second one after I gave it to you.
You just went,
You,
"Eh."
you took the letter off of the box.
Didn't even
opened
see
the
who it was
box,
from,
and
just-
in the box.
Like, no,
Closed the box and fucked off.
his name. It's got his name on it. I don't know what the fuck. Nope.
What's in the box?
And yet,
He left
through the
you
back of
a
your
box of
mind,
chocolates and sweets.
you find yourself chuckling after hearing the letter at the phrase, "You're beloathed."
Because I loathe that freaking drow. Loathe him. Oh my night.
She says, also drow.
Loathing. Unadulterated loathing.
That's it, that's all you get.
I know.
That's all you get.
I like that. But yes, she says she hates the drow as she is herself a drow.
Next to a half drow.
How much blackberry
With
lemonade did you
drought.
put in there, dear God? That is so sour.
I'm sorry. It was not the intention.
Power tools in there?
It tastes like it.
No! No,
Oh. Wow.
So, because I'm bad about drinking water, I always get the zero sugar, like, water additives. But I may have put in a little too much on complete accident. But I also did this to myself the other night because I have a lemonade one, and it just kind of ended up tasting like cleaning products.
All I heard, I'm laying in bed while they're filling the water bottles, and I hear them take a sip, and all I hear immediately following is "Lem!" And I look over, and their face is just like twisted. Not even the whole word. It tasted like freaking lemon pledge. It tasted like lemon
it
pledge
was-
Well,
smells.
my favorite of all.
Aggressive. It was aggressive. It was strong.
But that is all you find in the bottom
Anyway.
of the captain's chair.
Alright.
You do notice she
so
has
like I
quite a
said,
lot
I'm
of
going-
clothes that would fit your build. There's lots of cabinets in here.
Oh,
She
okay, I was
doesn't
gonna
want
say,
to attract
not-
our Maxwell.
Oh no!
What? Did not cross my mind
I'm
at
not
all.
even gonna unpack how fucked up it would actually be to be like,
Oh my God.
hey, I just showed up in your 300-year-old dead lover's clothing.
No,
Oh no,
God.
it's doing something for me.
it did not occur to me to even go through her clothes because I was
Just
like,
found
she's
this
dead.
stuff.
Why would I
Stop.
take clothes off of a dead body?
I meant that there were cabinets full of
Good
like
clothes would be
jackets
clothes,
and
right?
robes and shit.
What outfit?
Oh my god, that is so funny. Okay.
This is so fucked up.
Oh,
Worst kind of role play ever.
no.
Ed Green
Oh my
would
God.
forgive me.
That's not that type of roleplay.
No, I don't think he would have any issue because remember, someone asked him, "Do I get into it on stream?"
No. No, I wouldn't. We made the front page of Twitch. I'm gonna say let's try to stay there. Not talk about Ed Greenwood Twitter. I'll talk about it on behind closed
Put it in
doors.
the Discord. I'll put it in
I'm
the
gonna-
Discord for everybody.
I'm gonna take the daggers.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the daggers, and then assuming, I took all those gems and gold, I don't know, like, I just pocketed stuff and didn't even look at it, so I don't know what I took.
You got a
It's just like-
bag.
Shiny. Shiny.
Are they just daggers, or is there something more to be inspected on them? You said that has some kind of like webby thing on it.
They're lovely. These are silver daggers inlaid with deep red gems, and along their pointed blades, spider webs, sparkling, engraved all the way up them.
They're pretty, and I stole them.
Well,
I mean,
sometimes it be like that.
Deep
Technically,
rehabbing.
it's not stealing if she's been dead for a while.
Technically.
It belongs in a museum.
Well, you see, things happen.
It belongs with its people.
I'm
Don't
reclaiming
encourage the
them,
British
and,
National
you
Museum
know,
like that.
as a drow, she obviously was a drow. I don't feel bad about taking them. You know?
That somehow
History.
sounds very, very wrong.
And yet, it is entirely her decision because she is of that lineage. She is the only person in this room qualified to make that decision, actually.
I do want to take a closer look at her. I know I said I wasn't going to touch the body because ew, but I want to take a closer look at that necklace that she has around, the locket that she's got on her.
You have been through battle. You have seen blood, guts, and all kinds of things, and you were grossed out by a DV.
Listen, Linda, she's like a half decomposed body. That's disgusting.
Linda?
Honey, she ain't got eyeballs no more. I don't think you gotta worry.
So gross. But yes, I would like to once Roosevelt puts me down gently, I hope. I would like to.
No, I'm just gonna chuck you right into the body. No, I won't do that. I won't. That's
Drops in remains.
I can fly.
No, I can't.
Meat remains.
Oh my goodness.
Why did that break me? Why did that break me?
Inspecting the locket a little bit closer, you see that the engraving on the back that says beloved is just as fine as the engraving on the daggers, and it too sparkles from how it has been engraved. On the front of the locket, a spider with a blue gem set into its abdomen.
Am I able to get it open?
You can. Inside the locket, as you open it, is a small, dried, blue flower.
Am I able to discern like what kind of a flower it is?
You just learned what this is fairly recently. This is Phyr'eyl.
Ooh, how do you spell that?
Faerzess. These are the same fungal blooms that make your innate drow magic work when you are in the Underdark. She has pressed and preserved one. There is also, with the flower, a small silver earring. Just a dainty little hoop, encrusted with even smaller red gems that look like the ones in the dagger.
Oh man, okay. As much as I this hurts to say, as much as Imre can't stand Jax, she would hope that he would want to know, like, if she was in his place, she would want to know what happened to her beloved. So she's going to take the locket, and next time that she sees him, she's going to give him the locket.
Beautiful.
Because she's a good person.
And that is
Still
what
don't like
matters,
him,
is that you try. Proud of you.
Against her own will.
Sorry.
Listen, being someone's arch nemesis is a serious business. That is a deep and irreplaceable bond. That is a level
look,
of hate and
I brought
pettiness
you-
that I astride to be.
Like, I brought you this thing that hopefully will give you some comfort and also discomfort because I hate you, but I'm also sorry. But I also hate you. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Her favorite, the Irish exit. Also,
Say nothing and leave.
just okay. Yeah, I'm gonna pocket that for him.
Okay. Is anyone else taking a look around the room?
So there's the desk. I mean, we've probably exhausted what there is in the desk, but there is technically still, what, one drawer we haven't opened, or two?
2.
Okay. Is Doc over there still tinkering around with it?
Good question.
Yeah, I'll keep tinkering.
If we assume that you've been tinkering the whole time that this has been going on, I will say that you managed to discover that those 2 drawers were in fact stuck because they are filled to the brim with crap that when this vessel overturned, blocked your ability to open the drawer. So you've had to kind of like open it a little and dig your hands in there and lift all the crap that's in there and kind of like wiggle it out little bit by little bit. You find shipping manifests, you find rare incenses, beautiful fountain pens, rare inks, really nice paper. Yeah. And in the other one, you find a map tube. It just got wedged in between the drawer and the jam, effectively. Just a small little thing. As it out into your hand and you open it, you appear to be looking at a map of the Sword Coast, but an old one. The things you notice most are that Gauntlgrim is labeled very clearly. Baldur's Gate is still labeled as Grey Harbor.
It is like 3
So
years
when you say old map, like is it from 1135, or like we're talking like it was old even in 1135?
It may have been old even in 1135. This thing looks like it's been through some shit. It is quite old. And the way that you can tell this is by the type of paper that it's been made on. This is not standardized. Someone handmade this. This is very old. But
Like a custom chart.
as you're looking at it, you do notice that there are what looks to be temples marked in many places across the Sword Coast. You don't know what the purpose is, but it seems like there's one actually probably pretty close to here, though you don't see anything demarked as the Lizard Marsh. But you can tell, like, the basic area where Daggerford would be and where you've traveled, so it can't be that far. It is labeled as a temple to Talona, a goddess from the dragon pantheon. This map is not just old. It is ancient, well-loved, and well-edited. It's been added to over the years. As you begin to look, you can see the different colors, consistencies, and ages in the ink.
So like if someone was adventuring and found spots, say, updated locations and markers and such?
It would appear so. You don't know if these are places that this captain has been, or places that they intended to go based off of rumor, or if these are from historical documents, but there's a lot of shit on here.
Do we do an ink analysis to see which ones? I was joking.
Well, I was going to ask is, did you say we found the diary of the captain?
You did. You found the journal, effectively, which is also, it's the captain's log, the ship's log. There are old manifests tucked in it. It's a pretty sizable thing.
Who currently has the captain's log?
I believe that would be Imre, unless Drizzt untied the key from the bookmark, in which case Drizzt.
I untied the key from the bookmark, of course.
Then you still have it.
I go over to Drizzt and can I see that book real quick?
Yeah.
I gently take it out of his hand, and I come through to the last log in the journal.
Okay.
And I see, I see if there's what's written in the last log of the journal. If there's anything written or...
The last log of the journal dictates how the captain and her crew on the ship the Sun Swallower were making their way up the coast toward Luskin from the city of Grey Harbor, hauling spices and inks and all myriad of other things that they had plundered, but also some that they had purchased. It does not list a buyer. But the weather conditions were mentioned as rough, rocky seas. Vicious, even, it marks. You're not a terribly experienced sailor, but springtime in the Sword Coast does not generally mean hurricanes.
Right. I mention what I find in the book to the rest, and all clear that they were headed into some rough weather. It's the last entry with goods that they had pilfered and plundered along the way. It does not mention any sort of buyer. Maybe in the manifest.
It's not
I
mentioned
go over to
in
the manifest and
So,
Oh my god. Hold up.
huh.
Vicious camaraderie rating with a party of 167.
Holy shit, Vicious Camaraderie. Thank you. Welcome, welcome,
I was
welcome.
doing a bit of research. Muscle Pop Zeus followed from. Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
Hello,
Hi.
everyone from Vicious Camaraderie stream. Hello. Sorry for the late shout out. I was doing a little research on my end for everything.
Hello and thank you.
One and all.
Oh
thank
my
you.
God.
We love having you.
well, my
out here.
camera went all blurry.
Enjoy our dipshittery. and thank
And
you for the
excuse
raid.
my possible crying. Tonight has been wild. Thank
been
you
a crazy
guys.
night.
Welcome. Hope you like
Yeah.
D&D.
That's
And
the biggest raid we've
if
ever
you
had.
like the
No.
Forgotten Realms, stick around. Talking about Jarlaxle.
Plenty
Oh,
of
that's
adventures
sad.
along the Sword Coast to be had throughout timeline, as it were.
But no, the manifest does not mention a buyer. It simply says, to Luskin.
Well then. What are the odds that we find a boat with a photo of Jarlaxle in it and his love interest?
Realistically, the odds are higher than the average Faerunian would think. Jarlaxle Bayenri has had a long and storied life. The man is even fabled. Tall tales are told about him around campfires, both to children and mercenaries. Some say there are even books written about him, both salacious and damning.
Well, we haven't checked the rest of the ship, so maybe there's some other interesting things hiding around.
Sure. Is there
Well,
anything in
maybe if we go
particular
keep
you'd
them
like to
whole.
go looking for? Is there anything that you are wanting for that you think maybe here?
Well, at this point, we've emptied out the desk, right?
Yes, the desk is empty.
We've identified the symbols,
gotta-
right, that were on the desk.
Yeah.
Are we able to discern whether or not they made it to wherever they were going? Because if not, that cargo could still be around. I want to see what that is.
You would suspect that based off of the weather denoted in the captain's log and whereabouts you found the ship, not
I was about to
quite
say.
to Luskin, that cargo is probably still on
That's my
board.
thoughts, exactly.
Well,
There's enough
Hard.
from this thing.
Just,
Smidge.
Take it.
just gonna say,
A scotch.
They didn't make it.
good guess. It didn't
I
get to where they were going.
Well, to be
I
fair,
don't know if they're coming back. I don't know the
The
map.
Ranger's from the desert.
That's
She doesn't know
fair.
what-
That's fair.
To be fair, I don't know whether we don't know whether they were coming or going. So
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Like,
Like they
the
could have
ship
dropped
is
everything off and then
full.
just empty ship going back.
So not build anything like for the next destination?
I say we try and find this cargo, because if it's not listed and there's no name listed, that means whatever is here is interesting as hell. And I'm down for searching for anything interesting as hell.
Yes, Miss Sticky Fingers would like to gather some additional items.
Listen,
Well, I guess I'm thieving
cool,
again.
Which
If
is
there's
really
some
funny
cool-
because I'm the thief.
if there's some
Well,
cool armor
look.
or cool
Let
weapons,
Harry
like,
thief
I'm
give
all
it
about
back.
it. Okay, like
We've all picked up the
Harry.
thievery.
I'm like a scavenger. I scavenge for things. So if there's anything that I could take, I might take it. That doesn't mean I'm a thief.
She says
Looks like
with
going
the
here.
daggers
You
of her
shouldn't have-
arch nemesis' beloved in her pocket.
Not after I drink water, please.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
What
I'm
I'm
down to
hearing is that
explore the
the
rest of
pet
this.
you should have gotten shouldn't have been a fox. It should have been a raccoon.
A little trash panda.
Dear
nickname him
Mr.
Trashy.
Greenwood, I do not know how to go about asking you this question, but I could not find it in the questions for Ed section of the Discord. Are there raccoons in the Forgotten Realms? Inquiring minds must know. Sorry again.
There are actually raccoons.
Are they really? Well then. We know what your next pet will be. You're collecting them
Fabronian.
now.
Fabronian trash
Oh my
pandas.
god. I can just imagine it now. I asked Doc to make like a little pack, and I put the pack on his back, or like
On
around,
the
like a little
raccoon.
backpack around.
As he
And all
shimmies
the things that I
around.
find, I just, like, put it in the raccoon's little pack. Wouldn't that be so cute? All right, don't give me ideas.
You're not
Okay.
the one with a baby dragon on their shoulder right now, okay?
I was about to ask what's going on with Bird.
Oh yeah, wait. How is Bird doing?
Yeah. How is
He's
our little
chilling.
I would
wormling
assume
doing?
that
He's,
Bird is asleep.
Yeah, he's been chilling for the most part. He's got his head tucked into the crick of your neck. Occasionally, like if there's a loud noise, like when you went after finding the picture of Jarlaxle, he kind of like. But otherwise he's chilling. But yes, you suspect that cargo is still on board, and with the exception of the nines, the long guns that are currently crushing some of the former cargo, and the former crewmates that are hanging from what used to be the floor, there's a lot of crates and bags and barrels in here that might have some good shit in them.
Hell yeah. Let's start looking, friends.
Your friend, pal.
You cannot
I will
say that
say-
we're on a pirate ship and not look for pirates' treasure. Oh my god.
We're looting that booty.
Looting that
I
booty.
will say, roll investigation for me. We'll let the dice decide how much you find.
Group check or
Am I right?
You can group check if that makes you feel better. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do group check.
Okay.
Let's fuck it up together as a group.
I would like to just say I rolled a double nat 20.
What?
Oh wow.
On both the hope and the investigation?
Yeah.
You
My
find
first
whatever
double
the
nat
fuck you want.
Well,
I unfortunately
and I
have.
wanna.
You did not. You did not.
I got a 9 with fear.
I will send a picture to the freaking Discord right
Send
now.
a picture. Picture didn't happen.
What did you roll?
Double
Wait,
nat
what?
20s.
Shut up, you two.
Yes. Where is it?
Damn,
Well,
if
I
I
got-
didn't put my dice away already, I would have taken a photo.
I got a 24 and 18 on hope.
I
Excellent.
used my Norse Foundry one too from the candle, so it's
Oh,
got my little
yeah.
Candle. So I was
Thanks,
like,
Cantrip Candles. Good luck.
Oh, God,
Done.
I
It's
love
in the main
Cantrip
chat.
Candles.
I did it. I like.
Oh my god.
So,
Oh yeah.
I will say, because as a group, you have 4 nat 20s. As you go through the
that.
ship, you find everything. There are caches of weapons, barrels of powder that is no longer allowed to be made. This is genuine smoke powder, stashed away in barrels. There are fuses, minerals for fireworks, an apothecary cabinet full of rare and valuable herbs, inks of different colors and qualities, ranging from nobility to craftsmen. And there are spices you've never even begun to imagine could smell this good. There are fabrics. There's also a lot of hardtack. I would not take that with you. It will not taste very good. It is technically still shelf stable, but that is going to be very salty.
I was gonna say. I was gonna say
Yuck.
our tack will still be good.
Hell no.
And Roosevelt,
Good to know.
since you asked earlier, with 4 nat 20s, I will say you find that flag.
Doc is going to find a flat space and open up his porta shed
Okay.
and all right, guys.
Stairs on the
let's
ceiling, stairs on the
prioritize-
floor.
Let's prioritize and load up the shed with gear that we know we could either use for ourselves, craft, or sell for the dollar.
Or give to the keep.
I'm
Yes.
gonna mute myself so that I can set a reminder without setting everyone else's phones off. Give me a second.
Wait.
Oh.
I was gonna do it. I can do it. There.
Hey Siri, remind me to make a list of everything that goes into the shed from the ship.
So
Thank you.
yeah, I'm gonna start taking some of the smoke powder
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
and start running it and start running, you know, what I can for the smoke powder and barrels and put them in my shelving space that I have.
Hold off on the smoke powder. Should we really be traveling around with something illegal?
It's not illegal.
You
It is
can't make
that
it
the
anymore.
acolytes of Gond, the god Gond, have intentionally revoked the process of making it. The god took the recipe from people's minds to keep them from making it, in a belief that the general public could not be trusted with it.
Even better reason not to be carrying it around.
Conversely,
Uh-huh.
Conversely, what Doc uses in his guns currently is not less powerful because of who he knows and because of the big factory building, effectively the refinery that he works next to. He uses grains where, like, small amounts of smoke powder would do. He's using something called rune powder.
Flip that.
Oh, flip that, sorry.
Yes, rune powder is the real shit. Smoke powder is the mundane.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. He is using grains of something that would take amounts of smoke powder to do.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm understanding. My brain is picking up what you're putting down. I misunderstood. That's on me.
All right, I guess I can stop being a narc then.
Yeah, probably. There
Yeah,
is no
start putting
replacement
stuff
for
in.
making fireworks, though, so smoke powder is very valuable.
While Doc
So-
is doing that, Imre is gonna grab a bunch of like herbs, a bunch of spices, fabrics, and ink, to give to Rilsa, to hand out to the people of Little Kalimshan as needed. Whether it's like money or whatever, just that they can use.
She's going to love that. Thank you.
I'll help with that, but I'm also going to prioritize looking for anything I can use to help make arrows, to help make potions, elixirs, and things like that. What else do we craft on the fly? I think that's it. Like I think all the on the fly crafting we do. So those are my 3 priorities: is like crafting of arrows, potions, elixirs, and such, poisons, and anything that we could use to help people of Little Kalimshan, and just generally around the keep as well, like kind of a 2-for deal.
I will say, in your search efforts, you come upon a couple of interesting things. Firstly, you find a few books on various alchemical concoctions.
Cock.
These are things that you have not attempted to make before, and there are recipes in here that may stabilize your ability to craft some things a little bit more reliably. So you find those. But you find a book that you think might be interesting, particularly to Roosevelt. It's something called Necrobotany.
Ooh.
And it seems to stem from druidic myconids. Which just feels right up his alley.
Immediately, like, or is he just a botany and be like, oi,
gimme.
pull his face. And I'll hand that over. What else would I want to look for in this too? Materials are just, that's the thing, is like materials are never. Ooh.
I'm just gonna take whatever materials that he needs and start stuffing them in the workspace, and just I'm gonna fill as much stuff
there's
as I
a
can.
lot of shelf room in here. Your pops left you plenty of room, so you're not at a shortage for storage space.
Okay. We're gonna fill it up and
Posture check, everybody.
we're gonna fill it up as much as I can get to where I can at least have a 5-foot square of me walking into it. So that way I'm not like on top of the stairs trying to like, oh, it's packed to the brim. We've Tetrised everything in here. I can't get anything out.
You can get everything except for the hull of the ship in here, and still have enough room to like walk through with a nice little narrow path.
My little shop cart.
Look like a hoarder's home, but like
much like your regular workshop.
Also...
Oh, good. We're being consistent.
It's on brand.
No murder based.
Help also track down like any mithril, adamantine, ironwood, any exotic materials for Doc, actually. Those are the three that come to mind for, cold iron as well. Cold iron, mithril, adamantine, ironwood.
I will say that if you do not wish to take multiple hours to test it and sort it out, that we'll just assume that based on the rarity of the other materials in this haul, that you're going to grab anything that looks not standard in building materials and
anything
huck it on
mundane
in. Yeah.
Isn't mundane and nailed down.
If it's not mundane and useful.
Hello, Fana. How you doing?
Hi, Fana.
Wonderful seeing you again.
Yeah, we can sort it out in post.
Literally. Ugh. Ooh, my joints still hurt from being sick. But yes, you guys find plenty.
I see if I can discern what time it is outside from inside our chasm of the ship.
It's past midday. You've been in here a while.
I turn around to the rest of the crew, and we should probably get going if I don't want to be in one spot too long, just in case.
Yeah.
And I pack up the porter shed.
Finish grabbing stuff like.
So, do you want to jump back, or would you like to rappel down? Do you want to make a way down?
We can
Because there's another 15 to 20 foot gap to get yourselves off of
Right.
the sea robber.
Yeah, I would say repel.
Is everyone else going to rappel down as well?
Yes.
Oh. Yes.
This is not what I actually want to do, but I immediately thought of, like, you know how in games you'll like Ratchet and Clank, like Clank can help you like hover because he's small, so then
The
your
little
propellers
pack.
can like slow your descent. I just thought of like holding on to Bird's legs as he just slowly descent. But he is too small, and that will probably kill us both.
Aw.
Oh.
Like in Spirited Away.
I'll cinch up a line and throw the rope down and just make sure it's nice and taut for us. So making sure we don't like fall. Considering our ranger has a problem with climbing.
Well, hang on.
Listen, you fall out of a tree once.
Yes.
You never live it down, bitch.
I'm a desert ranger, not a tree ranger. Okay? There's a big difference. I climb buildings, not trees.
Same concept.
You just feel a tingle at the back of your subconscious. You suspect it is the distant ire of one Drizzt Worden. He's displeased at you doubting yourself.
Listen. Rude.
All right. Well, I check the line and make sure it's nice and taut, and then we start rappelling down.
Yeah, I will say that, go ahead and make me some... Let's do dex checks, please.
Okay.
To make sure no one hits their head on the way
They have
down.
not been blown, Vic. This die is fired.
Panda
Now I'm
Jingle, you did
nervous,
not have to
okay?
do that. Panda Jingle
Buddy.
just shot out another 5 subs to everybody.
Holy shit. Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Glad I'm running a
Thank
discount.
you. You did not have to do that. I love you, buddy. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Genuinely.
Yeah.
Well, I got an 18 and a 11.
Awesome.
I got a 16 with a 4 for fear.
Well, I'm back at
I
maximum
don't know what's going on
fear.
today. This is a big old scaredy cat.
Sorry.
I got
I was busy with that. What's the roll? Acrobatics,
Dex.
you said?
Dex.
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 Okay. Well, I got the unfunniest number. I got an 11 and a 2. So that's an 11, and that is also a fear.
I will flash a genius her so she doesn't fall on her behind.
Not
Listen,
exactly.
I thought that I was going to use all of my fear in that battle in the Underdark, and then someone walked in with a wand of fireball and said, I don't care how big the room is. Twice.
Ah!
No, don't hide. It was badass. It was great.
Oh my
I'm just
happy.
I now have all
I'm
of
just
the
so happy I
fear
didn't-
and nothing to use it on.
I thought I was gonna kill us all, but I still did it. So, what does that say about me?
You're reckless.
That you are an interesting player to have at the table, and you make things more lively for it.
Make interesting choices.
Not good choices. Interesting choices.
I got a, God damn it. I got caught up in all of that. I don't remember what I rolled.
Good.
14 and 7. 14 plus my dex is 18. So 18 and then a, fear.
Everyone makes it down, some a little rougher than others.
Add add that to another skill
Was
set. The
you-
Emerald neck, swim, climb down. I guess.
Rappel.
It's like in the it's like the
big
Seasons
stretchies.
Oh,
11 where they're
big
going down
stretchies.
the elevator shaft
Big
and someone's
stretchies.
dangling.
Oh, my back just cracked.
Oh, I wish mine would crack. My sternum popped though. That was good.
I grab my shoulder blades.
Oh, thank you for the big stretchy. Now, if only my shoulder would go back into its assigned seat, that'd be a truly miracle. Oh my god.
Bandage goes, dude, that blew my mind. I'm like, yeah, my body might be broken.
EDS, baby!
So I can wrap my arms so far around, I can hook my fingers underneath the inside of my shoulder blades. Yeah.
Yeah, the same thing that
don't
makes
think I'm supposed to be
my
able to bend
shoulder
like that.
just like wander out of its socket or makes my first rib dislocate at random, or the reason that you've seen me like just like my knee go nah while I'm walking is that's the same thing. None of my ligaments
time-
work correctly.
Oh man, the first time I saw that at work, I thought you were having like a medical emergency.
I mean, I kind of was, but it's just like when it happens regularly, it becomes a lot less horrifying. So like
Well,
I
can
understand that
also
it is
fully
terrifying
clasp
for
both my
everyone
hands.
else.
Horrified to
Like
see
I know
that
this one's a
happen
little
your
more,
friend.
not as rare, but I can fully clasp both hands behind my back too.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Feels really nice too.
As you make your way along through the swamp, pleased with your findings, you come upon a clearing. Through the torrential downpour you trudge. Finally, the twisted trees giving way to a dark lake with brilliant yellow flowers growing along its shore. Mist hangs like a gossamer shroud above the lake's surface. Through rain and gloom, you spot an island rising from the lake's center. Reeds and cattails sprout from the water in patches around the island. A rectangular building capped with a shattered glass dome stands atop the island. A wide opening on the building's northern face leads into a shadowy interior, and a faint orange glow shines from within.
That could be lizard people.
How
Would we
far away,
have a way-
like from the shore to the island, is it about?
You think about 100 feet.
Huh.
And it's like a domed structure. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't take that map, did I? Wait, did you take the map, Doc?
I have the
Hold
map,
it.
and I hold it up in its tube.
Would we even have a way across if we wanted to check it out?
I can
'Cause
swim.
if we- Listen. Because if they're not friendly and we camp here, we might attract them to come to us.
I say
I'm
we
sorry.
see if we can find a
different
Where-
location?
a way around or through the path.
Quick
Get
question:
to where
How
we're going.
long?
It is an
How far was
island
it between?
in the middle of a lake.
Yeah, there's no way around it to get to it.
Well,
So-
what I'm saying is, are we up and it's down, or are we elevated up from it?
You are level with the water
Oh.
surface from which the
Yeah,
island
we're at the
has arisen in the middle of the lake.
I just clarity. Um, hold on.
How long were we walking for before we got to this shore?
I'd say probably about half an hour.
Oh, so we haven't gotten very far.
No, not terribly.
So that map's probably not going to be of any use right now, because I mean we kind of haven't gone any further than we already were.
Well, I'll
Hey, Doc, can I see that map, por favor?
and I hand the map over, and while they're looking at the map, I'm gonna see if there's any sort of boating equipment that may be lying.
Unfortunately, there is not. If there are, in fact, lizard people on that island, they are also unfortunately known to be rather good swimmers. Roosevelt,
And that's why I said
you
it.
unfurl the map, and holy forking shirt balls. What do you know? The temple with the shattered dome has been marked. Only just a few miles from the wreck you were on.
Well, okay, so I guess it leaves us the how, not so much the if, or do we want to? Well, actually, I say that as if everyone's actually agrees with me, but that's my thought. I think we want to go to there. Correct.
I say no just to say no. Just kidding.
Listen, Torp.
Don't be contrarian.
Actually, if you want to be a little contrarian, so like, no.
Say no.
No, of course.
Let me do my best Christopher Walken impression here, and
Look,
no.
The tallest is there, and
No.
you can stay over here.
No.
That's the tallest.
You guys have to stop saying no, because now I just have fucking Young Gravy Whip a Tesla stuck in my head, but it's just the one line.
Oh my god.
Chuck test.
Yes. Yes, I'm obviously gonna go with you guys. It's just like, well, no.
I mean, you guys can go.
But like, I'm gonna stay here. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going with you. Duh. You need someone of my particular set of skills.
Which are?
I will find you.
Bitching and moaning, obviously.
I can also turn into animals. Like, how fucking cool is that?
You can also turn into a stuttering, imbecile.
Hey, speaking
That
of
was
which,
low. Sorry, that was bad.
That was a low blow, Roosevelt.
Sorry.
hey, psst,
That was a low blow, Roosevelt.
I was really embarrassed by what happened back there with, what do you call him, Sir Cute?
Sir Istival the Cute.
Okay. It's not my fault if I was sheltered, okay? It's not my fault. I don't know how to talk to people.
She has
Just
no sense of when somebody's a friend, enemy, flirting, selling. It's all new to her.
I could tell you
Just to mess
what my
with
charisma is.
Emre, I walk
But
up
I'm
to her and
embarrassed.
play, "Hey, look, it's Sir Istival the Cute."
No, I know he left. I might not be charismatic, but I'm not stupid.
You know what? Speaking of, actually, have I had anything ping in my brain from him yet?
Not yet.
Oh, I hope he made
And
it.
it's about past midday.
Yeah.
Oh no.
But it did take you the better
So-
part of the day to get from Crom's hold to Mama's shack.
True.
But
I think you mean
Phyr'eyl, what was that you were saying about someone with a particular set of skills turning into animals?
If I understand what you're saying, I do not have swim speed. So
You don't have to. You
Y'all?
just have to be small enough that somebody can carry you.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
I'm okay
what
giving you
you're
guys the answer every once in a while just so that you guys don't get
Okay.
super frustrated. But yes, if you turn
I was
into
like,
a small
hold
enough
up.
creature, I would allow you to
Oh.
hitch a ride, much like Bird is going to have to.
Let me see what I can turn into. That's small because these are all kind of big. Oh, I'm
Spider.
No, I'm not a spider.
Use 2 people as a raft, 4 legs on one side, 4 legs on the other.
Or what's that lizard that? So remember when we went to the trampoline park and I just ran across the trampolines?
Lizard. Technically, I can turn into a lizard.
No.
A giant lizard.
No, but it's the
Lizards-
lizard from Rescuers Down Under. How it runs. It's the same lizard that can run on water.
Oh, I love her.
Oh, Joanna.
Goanna the
Joanna,
iguana?
thank you.
Joanna, oh, that's it.
Joanna.
Joanna the goanna.
Yeah, can you turn
love
into that? I think you can. I think you can run across there.
I can do giant
Hello, Trash
lizard
Panda.
or giant riding lizard, as long as it doesn't have a swim speed. A giant lizard has a speed of 40 and a climb of 40. It doesn't look
Hold,
like it's
please.
It's swamp as its habitat, so
Uh-huh.
would that work? Would that work?
Okay, so I went to Google for this one. We're gonna let Google decide. That variety of lizard can hold its breath for up to 20 minutes, so you don't need to swim. If you would so like to turn into a lizard whose home is a swamp, I will allow you to scamper across the bottom of this lake to reach the other side.
Okay, I'm gonna do that then. Sounds like fun. This picture is so gross. Okay, sounds like fun. Let's do it. All right, I'm going to turn into a giant lizard. This is
Awesome.
a swamp lizard, if you may. Oh my goodness.
Is everyone else going to swim?
Aye.
All right. It is
Absolutely swim.
It is not a death-defying feat. It is not the deepest lake ever. It's more of a lake in spirit, really. So I won't make you roll for it because I'm going to assume if you can, at a minimum, doggy paddle, you're going to be just fine. Everyone roll for me a singular hope and fear die, though, and tell me your results to decide something.
14.
11.
2.
Well,
You're
what's the
fine. You're
one?
excluded from that.
Oh, okay. I was like, well.
It wasn't a 1.
Vincent, as
And I go-
Drizzt makes his way across the lake, everyone's cruising along, and you kind of, your morning star looses itself from your hip, and you kind of trip, and you begin to like aspirate water just a little bit. I'm gonna need you to make a bit of a dex check for me to see if you can right yourself and recover your weapon.
22.
Yes, you can. But you are like like red in the face, like, oh god, bog water. But
Do you want me to make a con save for that, maybe?
I mean, it's not like you inhaled a leech.
Okay.
You'll be
Concerned?
You've inhaled worse. Guarantee you've inhaled worse.
It's in my mouth. I got it in my mouth.
As you all come up out of the water on the other side of the lake, the water placid behind you, the glow from within the temple gets brighter and brighter. And with a rumbling underneath your feet, you hear the of a dragon. And that is where we're going to leave it for tonight.
No. No.
You guys
Not
can
the
feel
boom
free
booms
to
of a
chat
dragon.
while I wrap a couple things up over here. You're gonna have a dope ass map for next week, which I'm very excited about. This
Love a good
Friday
map.
we're gonna do some Baldur's Gate. It's been a little while since we did that. That will be super exciting. How are we feeling?
Well, we didn't drown.
Well, now I'm stressed out.
All right. Vincent, you want to do the Syrinscape read for us?
Yes.
Once you stop choking, please.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mute. Yeah, well, I was coughing and I didn't mute in time. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It wasn't that bad.
Oh my god. Okay. Vincent, I swear to God, if you read this part out loud, I'm going to have your balls. Okay. Thank you for being here, and thank you to our friends at Syrinscape for all the incredible sounds and effects you heard tonight. They have a ton of sound sets, including ones made for specific campaign modules from all your favorite settings. They don't pay us or anything. In fact, we pay them. But if you're looking for incredible soundscapes for your game, go check them out at Syrinscape.com. That's syrinscape.com, or check out all of tonight's soundscapes at the link in the description. Syrinscape, because epic games deserve epic sounds. Be sure to then toss it over to Nana so they can close out the game. You got it. Okay, you're up.
Excellent. Incredible. You guys, thank you ever so much for joining us. If you want more Attack of Opportunity and more History of the Forgotten Realms, you can find us on all of our socials under ATK of Opportunity. You can catch up on old episodes of A History, new episodes of the Thieves Guild, and Tales from the Keep over on YouTube. Enjoy our audio-only episodes on Spotify and Apple Podcasts, or dive deep into extras, behind-the-scenes content, and bonus content, as well as bonus episodes of the Thieves Guild over on The Keep, our Patreon, where you guys support us like the good little warlocks that we are, and we, deliver on your every whim, like you do. We'll see you back here on Friday for the library, where it is going to be a party, and I cannot wait to chat it up with you guys in the chat, on the live, playing Baldur's Gate and making some trouble. And of course, every Wednesday for another brand new episode of A History. But until
Blackwater
then,
D&D, thank you for the raid.
Oh
so
my god,
sorry
I'm gonna
we're
have to
actually
raid
catching
someone
this, we're
else because
closing
I'm
out right
yeah.
now.
But thank you for the raid
We've
anyway.
got
I love that.
150 odd right now.
Let me
Thank you for the raid. Keep us
pop
in mind
over
again
into the
next
stream
time.
manager so that we can pass that raid on to somebody else. You guys, if you want to come back here for history on Wednesday, be sure to hit that follow button because there's no other way to say that other than cheesy. I feel like I am obligated to say it in that fashion. But genuinely, I am so blessed to have all of you here. I cannot believe the incredible things that you guys do for us week to week. And I am so proud to be bringing you this story. I'm going to find someone to raid. But until then, we'll see you in the realms. Have a good night, everyone. Say good night.
Hi, adventurers! Oh.
Dorks.